almost accidentally hit stop streaming. I do that pretty often, I think. Legendary, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had a great time. Wow, thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Wait, did we get you a no, we didn't. We didn't get you a shout out. Hold on. Hold on. What are you up to today? Look outside. Oh wait, isn't that what Crew was recently playing? How was that? Was it fun? I hope you had a great time. Hi Frogs. I'm so sorry, Frogs. I feel I'm sorry. I don't know what's been going on, Frogs. I don't know. I have some kind of fucking issue or something. I don't know. You sound sick. I'm not sick. I'm just down. I'm just blue. Hey, Frogs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm 2 hours late. I was only supposed. I'm gonna shit. Hey Frogs. Hey, gorsh. Gorsh. Lies, Hag is green, not blue. It's true. Forgive Hag, thank you. Thanks for forgiving me. I'm not sick. I'm just down. Basically, yesterday, not before bed. Actually, well, there was a moment that made my day less bad. I played Repo with Maz and a couple friends, and it was really, really nice, and I had a great time, and it was wonderful. But before that, something had happened that had put me in like a really like ooh kind of mood. And then after we were done playing, it all kind of hit me again, and I was just like ooh. And so I just like bedtime revenge procrastinated until like 3 a.m. and then another thing hit me that put me even more like ooh, and then I just laid in bed and I was like, I have to stop thinking. I have to stop experiencing events and I need to sleep, otherwise more things are gonna happen that are gonna make me sad. So I lay down and I fell asleep, and then I woke up in the morning after a dream that had reminded me and everything, and I was like, oh. So then I just turned around to this on my bed and I forgot to set a second alarm. And then the next time I woke up, I just like woke up naturally. I just like opened my eyes. I didn't even really realize I'd fallen asleep. I checked my phone and it was like, I think it was like 11 exactly. And I was just like, why? Why? So anyway, I'm here now. I'm sorry. And okay, and then I got up like 40 minutes after because I was fucking lazy, stupid. And I reheated food, and then the food did not sit well with me. The food did not sit well with me and then I had to pick out all the shit from my teeth. Because a bunch of like stuff stuck in my teeth, so I had to like go floss it out because it was bothering me so much. And then once I got back, it was 12:40, and I was just like, anyway. So I'm sorry for being stupid. I'm sorry, Frogs, for being stupid, Hag. I'm here now, though. I guess I'm here now. Yeah, well. Oh, gorsh. Oh, gorsh. We will probably just start drawing right away. I will say hi to everybody first, though. And then we're just gonna start drawing right away. So be a human being instead of a hag. Be kind to yourself, bucko. Hag not stupid. Hag feels a little stupid. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Dead Wizard. Hi, Buru. How you doing? Hi, Pooty. How's it going? Hi, Mink. Hi, Crew. How you doing? Legendary Vegan, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream. How you doing? I'm scrolling. Hi, Luz. How's it going? I'm scrolling. I hope you all have had a wonderful day and will continue to have a wonderful day. Hi. How you doing? Let me get some music on and we're just gonna get right to work. Because yesterday my time I was going to work yesterday. Anyway, yesterday was just kind of a crappy day. Well, other than repo time. That was a good part of my day. Other than that, oh, I guess I streamed yesterday too, so that was nice as well. I liked that, of course. I love streaming with you guys. You know what? Night court today. No, it's just yesterday I had made plans and then they were forgotten about by someone else. And then I did the plans. And then once I did the plans, I did them alone, but they still took me 2 hours to do. But then nobody was there to do it with me, and I was just like, okay, well, what was the point of that? well, and then that ended up wasting most of my day because I had planned to work, but since the plans were moved, I decided I didn't know when I was going to start, and then I just threw off my day. And it's so silly because I had literally I'd been at my mom's place because she really badly wanted to see me, so I had visited her. And I was like, Mom, I'm so sorry, but I have to leave like at 5. Like I cannot fuck up my schedule today. Like I worked so hard on planning my entire day because I have so many things to do today. Music aloud. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, I have so many important things to do today and I can't like skip out on any of them and I can't like move any of this anywhere. So all of like the timing is very strict. So my mom was like, okay, honey. And she was really, really sad because they had invited me for pizza. So she was really, really sad. And I was like, I'm sorry, Mom. So anyway, I was so, I don't know. It's just so silly to think like I had made such strict plans. And it all just thrown in the air. And I was like, fuck, shit. God damn it. Hello, random. How's it going? Football head. I'm not football head. You're a football head. Hi, Mal. How's it going? It happens. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel whiny. I was trying to get my mom to call me earlier. I was like, Mom, can I whine with you? And she wouldn't call me. Then I gotta whine with you guys. What do you need? Anything about to cook? Can I have a cookie? Please. I crave cookies so much. But to make meat and chippy burritos? Ooh, I hope you enjoy. I would like to let you know that I now have a bruise on my shoulder. That's what you get. That's what you get. Coworker hit me hard. No. Coworker, no. Coworker, no. But Mink is just a Minky. Mink is so goofed up though. Mink is literally so goofed up. How's Frank? Relocated yet? Who? Who? Who the hell's Frank? Your Transpooter? Oh! No, I don't know. I don't know where he is. He left. Transpooter. He might, you know how like 8 average spiders eat in a year? I think that's what happened. That's what he gets. She doesn't think that. She's mad I narked on her. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with enjoying a little swamp? What's wrong with liking a little swamp? What's wrong with that? In before you look and see a spider web in the corner, spelling out Frankie and fireflies. I'm gonna check my corners. Checking my corners. There's a little spider web in one of them. I don't see any Frank spelling on it yet, but I do see a little spider web in one of them. Oh, frogs. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm such a little doomer today. Another reason why I'm not feeling great today, I'm feeling a little sad, is because, guys, there's gonna be no stream tomorrow. There's gonna be no stream tomorrow, and there's possibly, I told you guys we were gonna have a nice long stream on Wednesday. No, we're not. We're gonna have a short stream on Wednesday, and we're not gonna have a stream tomorrow. I'm sorry. Tomorrow I get to go, it's the first, we can go see, I have to go see the new apartment. Yeah, we gotta go see the apartment tomorrow. So I can't stream. And the time that they want us to see the apartment is 11:30. I start streams at 11, so well. If I get back in time, then we might be able to do like a mini stream, but it might not work out because I have to go for work at 5 anyway. Nothing is wrong with it at all. She's just mad because she said, and I don't usually watch streamers, and no one must know that I watch them, especially the streamer. I think she's just shy. Oh, it's okay. We love lurkers. We love lurkers here. It's okay. It is okay. It's a fantasy with the Reaper's fantasy. Hi Seraphim, how you doing? Hi Fanos, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. I drink my iced coffee. If we had a tag for our Discord server, would W like so swamp is like too big. But what if we did WSMP? Would that would that like be, oh, I don't know, would that be a weird one? Because I feel like SMP means like survival multiplayer. So WSMP might look like it's a survival multiplayer server. I don't know. Would that be kind of weird, or like would that make sense? Oh wait, SWMP. Oh my god, I can't spell SWMP. Wait, never mind then. Oh. Yeah. Would that work? I misspelled it. I like. Because we have enough boosts for it, and we don't have enough boosts to get to level 2 in the Discord server. So I think we might as well just get... We might as well get the tag. Zombie doing that. I don't know the words to this song. Son, I love it. Yeah. Yeah. He's in the walls. Who was that Muppet? I'm gonna be annoying real quick. No, you're working, but later on, can you walk me through how to make a pattern? I'm trying to make a custom lace pattern. I got you right now. I got you right now. Open square. Hold on. I will show you right now. Oh, actually, now that you're working. I wanna. Otherwise, I'll forget. I want to show you now. Open up a square file. Or I guess you don't have to do a square file, but open up a file. I usually go with a square. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. So you got your square, right? And then you have, in your square, you draw your pattern. You know, we're gonna do some dots. This can be your pattern, right? I don't know. Right? Like your pattern. So you draw your pattern within, and then you Control A, select the entire thing. You right click on your layer, and you hit Convert Layer, or H. And then go to Image Material Layer, like that. Click OK. Control D, deselect the entire thing. Go up here to your operation. So then you go to Object. You scroll to Tiling down here. Click on that. And then, oh my gosh, what the fuck happened there? And then you got your tiling pattern. And then making sure it tiles like very well is the more complicated part. If you want me to show you how to do it also on, I can also show you how to do it on Krita, which is easier for a tiling pattern than this is. So do you want me to show you that? I can show you that. I just need to know first if you're interested or not before I impose myself. I'm good. Okay. Okay. I hope that made sense. Hope that made a little bit of sense. I usually use Krita, so I'm gonna use CSP tactic, and yes, thank you so much. Absolutely. Yeah, Krita, like the Calypso can do it the same way, but in Krita you can preview what the tiling looks like, and that's what has been so useful in making a slightly more complex pattern. Because if you want to do like a pattern like this, if you want to make sure that it like really fits everything well, you kind of have to hold on. You're gonna kind of wanna something like this. Hold on. So this. Hold on a second. Yeah, so that was basically how to create like the tiling method, but to make an actual pattern that's a little bit easier to, I guess, see and all that, you kind of want to grab your item. I've been splitting it in half like this. Copy paste it. You want to align one of them because now there's the align tools in Clip Studio, so you can align them to two edges. Do the same like to all of these. Align this one like downwards and this one like upwards, and then you can do like something like that. You can even do the like unevenly, of course. Align this one to this edge and that one to the opposite edge, and then you actually get space here where you can put more to the pattern. And this is what I was like struggling so bad with last time on stream. You could do like more to the pattern here inside, and then you can turn all of this into a single layer. So you merge to a single layer. Control A, do the entire thing. So Control A, right click on the layer, go to convert layer, go to image material, deselect, hit this, the operation object, tiling, and then you get something like a different pattern. But as you see here, this pattern is like this and that, you know, opposite. They're meeting now on this end. Excuse me. And that's how you do that. Yeah. It's the same way that you do like patterns in like physical media too. That's why like when I first did this on stream, that's why I like sort of knew about the splitting the patterns, because I learned that in school. One of the few things that art college was good for. I learned that in art college, and yeah, so I've done a couple. Back then I did a few patterns, but anyway. I have a question. What's your question? Hi, Grader. Hi. Hi, Rosie. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so that's how you do that. And that's why I was struggling so bad with the previous one. This is one of those moments where I wish I took art class and went to school, because I feel like I missed out on a lot of tactics and theory. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes some formal learning, like, so for me this is almost like a trivia fact, you know? Like this was like a fun trivia moment where I guess like in school they happened to teach this. There's a few other things that in school they taught us that like, I don't know, like I know how to do some textile stuff and I know how to do some metal work and stuff, which was fun from school. And this was actually part of the textiles class, I think. This was part of like it was like, I think it was a both like textiles class, but then also a graphic design class, where I learned this from, because we were doing it physically. Like we were doing like an actual physical pattern, like with paper and shit. And then I think we also did it once in Photoshop, but I think we first did it on paper. Anyway, so yeah, there's definitely things you miss from not going to school. But I dropped out. Like I dropped out of school, and I dropped out for a reason. Well, it's not because I wasn't learning enough. I dropped out because they kind of, I don't know. When I tell the story, some people just don't believe me, but they kind of screwed me over really, really bad. I can't tell you guys the whole story because I think it would. I've told it before, but they fucked you over. The school really did fuck me over. like really bad. So I dropped out. And I only ever did the first year. It was a foundations class. Or like foundations course basically that I ended up doing, and I never got a chance to go any further. Um so what I think, in my opinion, everything that I learned in that foundations course, not everything, but a lot of it can be really easily learned online. The only thing is knowing what you're supposed to know, because you can't know what you don't know, you know? Like you don't know. You don't know what you're supposed to learn if you don't know, you know? So I think that was the only thing that helped in was that, I mean, had they given me a list of be like, okay, we're going to learn these concepts and these concepts and these concepts, I could have grabbed that list and learned it all like in a few weeks online. Genuinely, I mean, I feel like that maybe maybe it sounds like I'm being really pretentious or like egotistical about it, but like genuinely, I think everything, those 2 years of a foundations course, I could have done in a few weeks online, had I been given a list for it. I always felt that the school was going way too slow for me. It was also because I had been studying art for a very long time already, so I'd already done a lot of art classes in high school, and I'd done a lot of like YouTube studying in high school. So once I got to college, I was like, I know so much of this already, and whatever I didn't know, I picked up fast enough. And not just me, like most of the class would pick up pretty fast, but they would have us learning it for like 2 weeks. But it's like, okay, I'm done learning this. Can like move on. And I don't think I was the only one. There were some people who I think was like that was their pace, but like I don't know, I just felt like it was like you're going at too slow a pace. Anyway, I think had they given me a list of items, a list of like subjects, I could have done it all. I could have done it all myself. Um which I know sounds a little egotistical, but I've always believed that, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off a lot. Um, but yeah, so I guess art school helped, but it didn't help. I don't know. I think it created the problem. No, I don't know. I don't know if no, that's not at all the right thing. You know, it's just more. It didn't have to be art school that taught me that. I could have learned that all on YouTube. Is what I'm trying to say. Like how how I just taught you this right now. This was a 6-hour course. Like how how quickly I just showed you that. That was a 6-hour course. So that's what I mean. Like that's what I took, like what, 5 minutes to show you how to do that. Um like so that's where I mean, like it's not that complicated. Like not as complicated as they make it out to be in art school. Um and then the rest of it, like the rest of this is just practice. So you just learn how to do it. You just learn like what the method is, and then you just have to practice how to make a good pattern. It's just that easy. Anyway, good evening. Good evening. Hi. Oh, sorry, I've missed a lot of messages. It's so frustrating hearing about it because it's like, how do you drop the ball that bad? Have I? Yeah, have I told you though? I think I've mentioned it on stream, but yeah. Um, that's why I tend to come and bother you. No, seriousness though. Wait, hold on. Did I miss? When are you gonna let the mods out of the basement? Oh, speaking of the mods, I actually have something really fun to reveal about the mods soon. I have a little thing. I've been wanting to reveal it in a fun way, but I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to do that, so I'm gonna reveal it early. But there's a fun mod surprise coming up. And also, serious though, how do you apply pattern to certain parts of your piece? Or for example, like the other pattern on belt pants, do you just clip the pattern onto a layer above mum? Basically, yeah. And then I do a little bit of editing on it. I can show you in a minute here how I do it. Let me keep reading. Hi, Sumi, how's it going? Just arrived, and I'm curious what happened. Oh, I'm just talking about how art school is good, but at least the one that I did, like, sure, it's good, but everything could have been done. I could have done all of that learning on YouTube, and so anyway, I also kind of hate it because they did screw me over really bad. They screwed me over really, really bad, so I've always been very, very bitter about that because I don't know. All of my teachers wanted me to like advance, and they were all telling me like I was being like hyped up so much in art school, like, oh, you're one of like the best students and blah blah blah. And the administration was like, how about we screw you over? And I was like, okay, all right. wasn't paying attention to have a 6-hour course. What do you mean? Hi, Benanda. How you doing? Extremely valid, to be honest. I understand what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. What did they do to screw you? Okay, I can tell the story, and I'm sorry. I'm not like mad at that. Okay, that sounded like I was mad at you asking. I'm not that. It's more so I every time I tell the story, I feel like it pisses people off. So, but I will tell you. I'll tell you. Basically, actually, I'll tell you the really short version, and then I can fill in details. Basically, first year of art school, I dropped the ball. That was completely on me. I did not fail. I passed, but I did not get high enough grades to get into the program I wanted, because the first year of that art school was made to basically get you the grades so you can get into the programs you want. And there was a bunch of programs to get into. I wanted to graphic design program. I'm not going to lie. In the end, I'm glad I didn't do it because I don't want to do graphic design. But that's kind of, I dropped the ball because I was still very high school minded. And I was like, oh, I don't have to do the projects. Like, I don't have to, like, do them on time, like, whatever. So I would hand everything in late. And handing everything in late meant that what I was getting, which was, like, 90s and high 90s, were all in the 70s and 60s. Because it would take off 10% every day that I handed it in late. So my extremely high grades, like, yes, my performance was very good. But the fact that I was handing it in so late was getting me, like, going from 90s to 70s to 60s to 50s to zeros. So I dropped the ball completely on that. And that made me really sad, and I was very upset about it. I was told to redo that year, and I was like, yes, I'm going to do it. And I was promised. They were like, 100%, your portfolio is really good. Your grades, we can tell that it's all just tardiness issues. So long as you get A pluses. No, they said A's in every single class, you're guaranteed a spot in the next year. And I said, perfect, slay, I'm going to do that. So I did the 3 courses that they asked me to redo. I did those, got A pluses in all of them. And then I took an extra 3 courses. Did them all, got A pluses in all of them. I was 4.0 GPA. It was perfect. I never missed once. I did amazing. Because also, that second year, I was really pissed off. I was furious at myself because, like, there's no way that I have this passion in life, and I dropped the ball so hard and I just ruined my own passion. So I was really upset and really, really mad about it. So I told myself I wasn't even allowed to make friends. So that year I spoke to nobody. That's the year I went from being an introvert, or I went from being an extrovert to being an introvert. It's literally that year. It was I guess it's just like, it hasn't left me even now. It's been like 6 years, maybe? Yeah, no, it's been like 5 or 6 years, and I still haven't gotten over it. Like, every time we talk about it, I get really mad, and I'm really upset about it. But yeah, basically, I dropped the ball, and then I had to pay for the consequences, which therefore meant that I had to, redo classes that I had already done. I did them amazing. I really cared, and I put every effort into it. I would get a project, and I would finish it that day. I would bring it home and I would immediately work on it, because in the past I would get a project which was due in 2 weeks and I would do it the night before. No, I was like, no, absolutely not. I will now do the projects the day I get them. They're being completed, or like, that's the only focus until they're completed. So if a project took me a week long to do, it doesn't matter what else I wanted to do. I wouldn't do anything else. I would just do the project. And I made no friends, actually, to the point where I was kind of a bitch to other students in my class, because they would come up to me and want to be my friend. And to one girl, I felt bad. I feel bad about it now. It helped me then. I feel bad about it now, and I hope that she's over it. I hope that she just thinks I'm a bitch, and that's okay. And I hope that it doesn't actually hurt her, like, in any way. But she came up to me. She'd been trying to be nice to me. And at one point, she was talking to me in class, and I just turned to her, and I was like, I don't want to make friends. And then she just kind of, like, shut up and, like, looked back at her papers and just left me alone and never spoke to me again. So anyway, I was a complete bitch that year, because I was like, I'm locking in and I won't have friends this year. And that's kind of what I did. I had no friends that year. Because then also that same year, all of my other friends, like outside of school friends, had moved away. So I was like, well, I have no friends. Anyway, so I did amazing that year. Amazing grades. Bully Swampier? No, I don't think I was a bully. I think I was just abrasive and non-talkative. Like, I didn't like go out of my way to bother people. Just if they were coming to me, I would just like, that was like the only time I ever like spoke to somebody about something. I don't know. That was the only time I ever said a mean thing. Every other time I would just ignore them or walk away. I would just leave. Like I would maybe put some headphones on and just be like, okay, whatever. Anyway, so I did really good that year academically. Second semester. Okay, I said I was going to tell a short story and I lied. I'm telling the long story. Second semester, I found out that I wasn't getting into my program that I had worked so hard for and I had gotten the grades for, and I was very upset. So I sent an email to the dean. I was like, hey, you promised that I would get in if I got A's in everything. Now, you said A's in everything in these 3 classes, and I got A pluses in 6 classes. 3 of which were the ones that you wanted me to redo. And so she was like, okay, we'll talk for a meeting. So I went into the office to speak to her, because we had like emails and proof that she had said that. Why didn't they say you would get in? Okay. So another thing about this, I had one, I guess, companion, maybe not friend, like acquaintance. I had one acquaintance that year. That acquaintance was a very sweet guy. He was very, very sweet. He had the same issue as me. He did not lock in the first year. He did not manage to get in to the second year, or to the next like program. And we were going actually into the same program. His second year grades, his like reattempt at fixing his previous grades, he had a 3.2 GPA or 3.3 GPA, something like that. I had a 4.0 GPA. And he got in. The only difference between us two was that he was an international student, so he was paying 3 times more than I was paying. And I didn't want him to not have a spot because his art's amazing. And it still is amazing. I chicken on his art every so often. And he's a wonderful person. So I didn't want to take his spot, but I was like, how did he get in, but I didn't? Like, my grades were better. Not only that, but my portfolio, the teachers of that year, like the program I was trying to get into, were wanting me to get into the class because my portfolio was really good. I actually don't know if they also wanted him in the class. Probably they did because his portfolio was also really, really good. But I know that the teachers wanted me in. And that was supposed to be very important. If the teachers wanted you into a course, that was really important. And I had at least 2 teachers of that program that wanted me in the program. And that's more important than grades, is what I was explained. So, and not only that, but my grade were like 4.0. So it was a 4.0, and I had 2 teachers of like 4 or 5 teachers who wanted me in the program. Anyway, so I went to go speak to the dean, and I was explaining, I sat down to explain to her. She slid over across the table. She slid my expulsion notice across the table. And I was like, what is this for? And then she said, she's like, because you haven't paid your tuition. And I'm like, do you mean the second semester tuition that just came out last week? Like, we're allowed to not pay for months. And I will spoil the rest of the story a little bit. I had maybe classmates who hadn't paid for another 3 months afterwards. They didn't pay until basically the semester was over. And they weren't expelled. They weren't given anything. I asked all of them. I was like, have you paid yet? Have you paid yet? Have you paid yet? And then when they finally, they're like, oh yeah, I paid now. And I'm like, did you ever get handed an expulsion notice? And they're like, no, we did not get handed an expulsion notice. None of them got the expulsion notice, and they paid way later than I did. So I was like, whoa. So I paid that afternoon. Like, as soon as I left, I was like, if I pay this today, am I not expelled? She's like, yes. She was trying to throw me the fuck off because this was before we even had the conversation about how she had lied to me and how she accepted another student because he was paying 3 times more than I was paying to be in that school. So I was like, so she was trying to throw me off because she just slid that across the table at the beginning of our conversation. Had nothing to do with that. And nobody else had been bothered about that. So I was like, I honestly, super proud of myself in that moment. I kept my fucking cool. I literally grabbed the paper, put it in my bag, and had the rest of the conversation like if nothing had happened. And I literally just asked her, I was like, if I pay this afternoon, am I okay? And she's like, yeah, if you pay this afternoon, you can stay in the school. And I did because I was able to pay. I was able to do it. I just hadn't because I was kind of procrastinating, but it had only been like, it hadn't even been a week. It hadn't even been a week since the tuition thing came out. So like, why? Why does that matter? So, and that's like, again, like saying at least 3 of the students I had spoken to, one of them who paid like at the end of the semester, and the other 2 who paid just like maybe a month or a few weeks later. So, anyway, so then in that conversation, she told me, she was like, because I told her, I was like, can I get in through portfolio? Because I know my portfolio is good and I know there's teachers there who want me in. And she was like, it's too late to do that now. And then I was like, okay, can I do it for next year? And she was like, no, you can't do it for next year. And I was like, why? And she's like, you can retake the year again. Wait, you want me to pay you a 3rd year tuition for a thing that I already have a 4.0 GPA in? So you want me to pay a 3rd year in the foundations program, which I'm clearly not a foundation student anymore. I wasn't even in the 1st year of foundation student because I'd already been studying art for much longer. And the foundations year was meant for people who'd never done art before. The foundations year in that school was crafted for people who's as if it was their 1st year doing art. I had been doing art since I was 16. And like seriously doing it, and I was taking courses for it, and I was taking like online stuff for it. So it's like, you want me to do a 3rd year of an art course that was never meant for me? Like I should have through portfolio, I think I could have gone straight into the graphic design program. But I wanted to do the 1st year because I wanted to know in case I missed anything. There was a few things I missed, so that was slay. It did work out for me the 1st year, but like they wanted me to do a 3rd year. Do you want any more money? Are you exactly? Because all along they had told us that we can get in through portfolios, and she kept telling me I couldn't. She kept saying I couldn't get in. But the teachers in that school wanted me in. That's the thing. The teachers in that program wanted me in. That's the fucking thing, is that what bothers me the most is that your grades in the end did not matter in that school if a teacher wanted you in and your portfolio was good. Like if a teacher wanted you in the fucking program, your grades did not matter. So the fact that she was blocking me from being able to even submit my portfolio, which would be the final step into just getting me in, because I had 2 teachers who wanted me into that program, 2 out of 5, and having 1 is what gets you in. So that's why I was like, then I just stopped going to classes like soon after that. Oh, actually, I think COVID hit right then. Like at the end of that semester, COVID hit. I stopped going to classes and then dropped out. And then I tried a different university and I fucking hated it so much. So fucking much. So I dropped out through like halfway through the 2nd semester. No, I mean, maybe like 2 weeks into the 2nd semester, I was like, fuck this, I'm not going to class anymore. So yeah, that was pretty much how that went. Oof, yeah. Yeah, anyway, so that's why I'm kind of bitter. I'm really bitter towards art school, because it's the one I went to. All they wanted was some fucking money. All I wanted was to see how much they could get out of my pocket. And at least you didn't quit before high school. Yes, for certain. That is true. I was gonna. I was so close. I was not good at high school. And every time I hear an art, a unique color story, it's basically 9 times out of 10 is sketchy and messed up. Goes off. I know. It so pisses me off. I feel like there's only... I really wanted to go to OCAD, and I really wanted to go to NASCAD. I did not go to either of those 2. My mom actually, she said recently, she was like, I regret so much not letting you go to OCAD. And I was like, yeah, I regret that too. OCAD's in Toronto, NASCAD's in Halifax. Both of those are really, really good, very reputable schools. The school that I went to they claimed to be very reputable. The issue in my opinion, was the administration was the issue. The classes themselves were good classes. I liked the teachers. I was sad that the foundations program was so much slower than I wanted it to be, because I felt like I could learn faster than what they were teaching me. And that program was made for people whose it was their first time doing art. So I wish I had been able to be in a program that was more advanced, because I had already been doing art, in a program that went quicker, because I felt like I was being held back so fucking hard. Still ready to pop her fucking tires, say the word. So anyway, the administration was a problem. But the thing is, she wasn't even really dean. She was the stand-in dean. There's a specific name for it. She was not actually the dean. She was the dean during the time that they were trying to replace the previous dean, who had like whatever, I think they had health problems or something, but they had to like quickly leave. And so she stepped in. She was fucking horrible. And then there was a different dean that came in after her, who I knew her as a teacher, and I knew that dean, and this was after like my time. This was actually like the year after I dropped out. I dropped out, and then like they must have hired her like a month after. So she became dean, and I don't know how that went, but I do know that they now have a new dean afterwards, and I actually do know that person. She was also my teacher. I liked both of the deans. The dean that was after the dean that screwed me over was a very, very strict teacher, but I liked her for that. I really, really liked my really strict like, she was strict to the point where like I would be kind of cheeky with her in my projects, because she was so strict about the rules. But the thing is, she was being kind of hypocritical, because allow me to do you a little sketch. She was being slightly hypocritical. She wanted to just do a symmetrical balance. Take note of the word. Symmetrical balance is different than symmetry. Symmetrical balance. So this is symmetry, you know? This is symmetry, right? Heart on both sides. Symmetrical balance is the balance is symmetrical. So we have a heart and a star, perfectly symmetrical, but they're not the same shape. They're just balanced symmetrically, you know? So she was teaching us symmetrical balance, not symmetry. So we did this whole last project where we were supposed to cut out little shapes into like a fuck ton of shapes and to put them on a board. And I made like a shit ton of tiny shapes. Like I went so fucking hard on it. But in that, I, on one side, put a tiny little pink circle. And on the exact perfectly opposite side, I put a tiny little triangle. I pointed it out to her. I was like, because she was teaching us symmetrical balance, but she was judging us if we didn't do perfect symmetry. But the project was not symmetry. The project was symmetrical balance. So I was really cheeky with her, and I was like, I pointed it out. I was like, I just want you to know that it's not symmetrical. And this is like after she had been complimenting my work so much. She was like, this is amazing because you can see in so many different angles and blah, 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 blah. Like she was going off on how like well I had done it and how like I had like truly understood the project. And then right at the end, right when she was gonna, and this is like in front of the class, because we would all put it in front of the class and we would like all critique it together. So I was getting like stellar reviews. And then right at the end, right before she moved on, she was like, I just want you to know it's not symmetrical. And she kind of looked at me like, and I pointed it out. I was like, there's a circle on this side and a triangle on that side. And she just kind of looked at me and she was just like so offended. And I was just like, she's like, well, this was a very good piece, but I'm going to have to deduct points for that. And I was like, yes, deduct those points. Take them away. Anyway, I really liked that teacher. But she was kind of bitch to everybody. So but I really liked her as a teacher. But I was kind of cheeky in her class. I was just like, yes, take my grade down. Do it, bitch. I dare you. Do it. But anyway, she was fun. But she did not last long. I think she was there for maybe a year or two. And now the current dean, she was also my teacher. She was really sweet. She was very sweet, but I don't know how she's gonna do there. I actually talked to her 2 weeks after she became the new dean, so I don't know how she's doing now, but I don't keep up with that school anymore. Oh, so Major Girl in the place. Hi, Major Girl, how you doing? So ready to pop the tires? Yeah, I did quit before high school. Wow. Wish.com dean, yeah. So she had no real power. Exactly. Anyway, that's the stories. I think that's cool. I guess like my first year, I was very egotistical, because I thought I was better than everyone else. And I mean, I was good, but I was then that second year destroyed it all. I think that's why it hurt me so bad. Is because the first year I had been hyped up so much by my teachers and told how amazing I was and how perfect like how everything I did was like amazing and so advanced and all that. And they would always tell me that. They were like, "Oh, you're clearly so much more advanced than like you really shouldn't be even doing this program. Like you should probably be in the next programs." They would like all of my teachers would tell me that. And I was like, "Yeah, I know." So my ego was like fucking crazy. And then and then I didn't get into the programs, and all of my like my fellow like students, like people who I had been like mentally not like actually mean to them, but in my head I was like, "Oh, I'm so much better than you." People who I had been like thinking that about got into the program I wanted to be in, and I didn't get in it. So I feel like everything in my life changed then. I was like a completely different person afterwards. I was like, okay. All right. Okay. Good character development. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say like, or not what I mean, but like that year was a year that I went from being an extrovert to being an introvert, and kind of like low-key hating myself. It was that year. Everything fell apart then. There, dear. Why are you just pointing at me? It's okay. In the end, I'm glad it happened. Like, it still like bothers me, but I'm glad it happened because I thought that I wanted to go into well, I convinced myself that I wanted to be in the graphic design program, but I feel like I always knew that I really did not want to be in that program. And then that kind of gave me an out. So it honestly really did work out. Um, it really, really did work out. Good, because that program, everybody that I saw go into that program came out with the exact same art style, and I was like, oh, that's definitely not what I want. Is to be turned into a corporate drawing drone. I didn't want that. So I was like, I'm good. Actually, one of my close friends was in the program, and he was like, I feel like I can't draw in my regular style anymore. He even told me now, like I saw him recently, and he was like, I really don't like it. He was like, I don't really draw for like love anymore. I just draw because my hand does it. And I'm like, damn, bro. I'm glad I didn't go into that art program. Jeez. I guess it kind of worked out for me in the end. Also, it was after that year that I started streaming. So, had I gone to school, I wouldn't have started streaming. So, I guess it all worked out. I guess it was meant to be. I'm glad it all fucking fell apart. Yeah. Eternal night, but I will wait. Yeah. In a twisted way, the frogs would have never known the swamp without life falling apart. It's true. So while sometimes it makes me mad, it makes me mad more so like for the fact that like why would that have happened in the first place? But at the same time, if I could go back in time, I wouldn't have changed anything. I mean, another thing maybe I would have changed is I probably wouldn't have done that second year and wasted that money, I and the time, or maybe maybe I would have actually, because that second year was like very developmental to me. I think that's the only reason that I actually like. That's the reason why I'm good about completing works and like doing my whatever tasks I have. I just kind of do them now. Not so much like chores and shit, but if I have like work to do, like art, I don't delay on it, and I'm not procrastinating my art shit. Like, and I think it's because that second year I was so dedicated to getting shit done on time. So honestly, I would have still done that. Still would have done the second year. Um, yeah, I don't think I would have changed anything in the end. Silver lining? Yeah, I guess it's in my opinion, it's a pretty thick silver lining. That kind of really worked out for me. Oh yeah, I probably asked you already because my brain is Taurus, but do you know about Art Fight? I do know about Art Fight. I would like to participate this year, although I just realized I haven't made my profile yet. I have 1 day to do it. Okay, I guess I know what I'm doing tonight. Do it now. Now on stream. I guess I'll know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing tonight. It's okay. It's okay. I really want to join the Fossil. Wait, I need to do it before because I want to join Fossil. I will forget. You're actually right. Hold on. Actually, let me open it up on Chrome right now because I know I will open up Chrome after stream. I'm sorry if my stream lags out all of a sudden. My bad. I'm following it. Yay. Art Fight. Shut the fuck up, yahoo.com. What did I fucking ask? Did I fucking ask? Yahoo.com is like the most stupid fucking browser in the world, or like search thing in the world, because my settings, I always put it to Google as my default browser, and then Yahoo the fucking com is like, oh, actually I'm gonna change your settings for you. Bitch, fuck you, go away. Alright, fight. You will watch the art fight without actually being part of it, like spectators? Oh yeah, I think so. You just kind of watch. You can think you could just be in like the thing. Do register? Wait, am I already registered? I think I might. I don't know if I am or not. I'm gonna try to register it, and if I'm not, then I guess I get to redo it. I'm writing my password in right now, you guys. Birthday 2000 September 20. Oh, don't look. Why am I here? How do you do? How do you do? Okay. Real talk, I discovered so many cool artists through it. I believe that, and I'm really excited. I love hi. You make an account and don't choose a team. Don't choose one, but I want Fossil. Verification email has been sent to your account. Okay, slay. Okay, slay. Okay. I need to be a spectator? Oh, okay. Art fight registration. New device login. Wait, was I already logged in? Okay, do I get to pick? Where do I pick, where do I get what I get to be? Oh shit, did you followed me that fast? Insta logged first fall. That's crazy. I literally 50 seconds ago. 50 seconds ago and I Damn. Oh god. Edit? Where do I see how do I get to be how do I get to pick fossils? I'm clicking. Was this tied for points with Crystal? Members? How do I hello? Hello? Here? No, links don't work. No. Oh, thank you guys for following me. That's so sweet. Oh no. Okay. Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sumi. Join Team Fossils. Yay. I'm Team Fossil. You may change your team as often as you like prior to the start of the event on July 1st. After the event starts, you may only change your team a limited amount of times. I see. Oh, my name is the Fossils color. Yay. Okay, hold on. Let me get a profile image at least, and then I'll do the rest once I'm done stream. Wait, what's my current profile image on everything? I think it's at like the okay. I've been meaning to change it. I just don't know to what yet. How does one observe the art fight? Is it Discord or a website? It's a website, artfight.net. Artfight.net. And it looks as I was registering just now, there was a button for be a spectator. What if I work overtime to join Artfight? Oh, cool. You could probably like make an account and make a profile and just like write on it that you might not have time for anything like that. Like you don't have to feel bad in case like if someone does art for you, like they know very clearly that you might not have time to be doing art as well. But then like that, if you do get time all of a sudden, like if you got like a free evening or something, you might be able to join. Yeah. I want to change my profile image on everything, but I haven't done it yet. I'm just keeping the okay for now, I guess. Upload. Site theme. Yes. Dark fight, please. Where can I write? I need to write somewhere. Oh, confirm password. You're attempting to access a sensitive section of the site. Okay. I don't need that right now. Okay. Alright, I can do the rest of this later. I can do the rest of this all later. Yeah. 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 Alright, well I'm on our fight now. Yay! Yay! Alright, I'll finish my my thing tonight. I'll finish it all tonight. Yay. Okay, that's so exciting. First year of art fight. First year after like 3 years of wanting to join. You guys, I've been procrastinating this so hard. I've been procrastinating it so hard. It's like pre-made card you can fill. It's so it's pretty. I've seen a few things about that. I will figure it out after stream. That will be very fun. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of excited. Oh, since we started talking about art fight on this like here, I don't know if it's because of that, like maybe like just fucking Google listening to me and recommending shit on YouTube. But I keep getting drama videos on my YouTube about art fight, and I'm like, I don't want to see this. I don't care about the drama. I just want to have a fun time. Don't tell me about the drama. Let me have a silly time drawing silly people. I will join art fight in like 2 years. 2 years. Theater kids acting up mostly me things, probably. Obviously I didn't watch the video, so I have no idea what it was about, but I was like, why are you recommending this to me? On the finally the year. Hello, Froggy. I hate drama, it's so annoying. I'll join the art fight when I'm more confident in my arts. Yeah, I hope you have so much fun. I'm excited. I'm excited for my first year of art fight. I'm gonna be a little baby art fighter. Never done it before. Little baby art fight. Little psycho. Little psycho. Something about you I have to have. Something about you. Oh, Mink, I'm gonna do it right now, so I'm gonna teach you how to do it. I just have a random question. Please feel free to ask. I'm going to at the same time teach you the what you asked me earlier about textures. I'm gonna show you right now. Let me actually do this so you can see my whole page. So this is kind of how I do it. First off, I want to kind of render out what I want already, just to make sure the shapes are there. As if there is no texture at all. This is how I applied textures basically from like pre-made textures. There's a lot of other ways, like you can also always color in your own texture, but I think that's what you were asking, is specifically how I use textures and how I add them to my layers. I want to show you. Okay, I wait to ask because I can't multitask. Okay. Okay, so basically, yeah, like that's how I wanted to render it, right? Then, hold on. Okay, slay. So then you go to your textures, and I've been slowly collecting textures over time. You can find textures on Clip Studio. You can find them online. You can find them in a lot of places. I personally suggest find black and white textures, or just like textures with like they're just like black colored or what, like one color, and then with a transparent background. But I personally prefer black and white textures. I know we've got a lot of colorful ones here. These are new ones that I haven't really used yet, and they do work. It's just harder to involve this in whatever color I'm using because it'll be hard to color it. Hi Palm, how's it going? So pick your texture. I'm picking one called Fantasy Leather. I got a couple other ones. So I got just like a regular leather. I can show you that one. So it's just like the regular leather. Very leather look. But I want fantasy leather because it kind of makes it a little bit more, it's got more to it, you know, it looks much more natural. I should find it funny that's called fantasy leather when it's like the more natural leather. So I place it where I want it. And sometimes, you know, we've got like different like it's a pattern, obviously, so it's a tiling pattern. So I kind of try to place it in a way that like I find that I prefer the current patterns on it. So I kind of like I kind of want this. So I'm going to kind of erase part of this in a moment, so I don't really care to have much movement or whatever there. So I'm picking like this. Then I'm going to rasterize my layer. You don't have to do this. I personally prefer it because of what I'm about to do. I rasterize a layer. Now, I don't do this with every pattern. Usually, I wouldn't actually even do this with a leather type pattern, so a more natural pattern. I don't do this with, but I did this with these like colorful patterns here, like the little flower patterns. I did it here, so I'll just show you. Because usually, like with a pattern like this, you can kind of get away with it. Because first off, I'm not using that much of the pattern. I'm using like a small portion of the pattern, for one. And two, it's a very small area. So see how like, yeah, this pattern repeats. When the pattern repeats so often and you can see that, that's the only time where I really usually do this. Anyway, so right now it's not exactly necessary. Also it being such a natural looking pattern, it's just not necessary. Anyway, I'm like, I feel like I'm stuck in a loop. In this pattern, this isn't necessary. I just don't do it. It's just, I just don't find it needs it as much. But something I like to do is I like to shape the pattern a little bit with the liquefy tool to the body. So here we've got like, we got to think about like 3D. This part of the body comes forward because, you know, 3D wise, it comes forward. This part of the body goes back a bit. So I'm actually like, it looks like I'm growing this area, but I'm really squeezing these parts. I could use this brush here to squeeze, but I find that this affects too much over here. I prefer this because it only affects these edges, or sorry, not this one, because it only affects the edges and it doesn't like fuck with shit over here. So like that, it makes it look a little bit like, again, on this specific pattern, it's not gonna change much. Like, it's really not gonna look like much because the pattern itself is already so organic that it doesn't matter too much. I do that, and then I think for this one I would do a little bit here because we got a little bit of pudge in this area. So I'll do just a little bit there, like that, and then just a little bit here. And then, you know, if this was like a dotted pattern, this would be very obvious, but it does with like what I've done here, you know, like this looks kind of like it's going around the cylinder. Anyway, so that's the idea. And then I clip this to the layer below. Once I have clipped that, I like to use the overlay layer. There's different layers that you can use. I like to use the overlay, and then I turn down the opacity quite a bit usually. I'm at like 35 now. I think I kind of like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then so something I've been recently implementing, and I think it's helpful, especially for like textures. I like to, everything that's like hit by the light here, erase a little bit. Depending on whether there was more light or more dark in this drawing. In this drawing, there's more dark spots and there are light spots. So you can see there's like a little bit of light here, a little bit of light here, and a little bit of light there, and the rest is all like in shadow. So I'm kind of trying to add a little bit less information into the light spots. So I just kind of erase a little bit, not too much. But just to make it clear, like, this is not the focus area. This is the focus area. So like that. And yeah, that's kind of how you put in a pattern. Yeah. It's pretty simple. I think it's easier to see, like here, you can see that this kind of like, actually, I feel like I did this too much, but I'm not going to go back and fix it at this point. But you can see how like this looks like it's going around an object. Not as complicated as I thought. It's really not all that complicated. I think the most complicated part is just literally like the liquefy tool spot part of it. But that's just because sometimes like this here, basically I went too heavy-handed on it. But since it's really not that noticeable, I'm just gonna leave it because it takes too much time to fix it, rather than to just leave something that no one other than me is gonna notice. Like, I don't doubt any of you realized how heavy-handed I went here with the liquefy tool until I pointed it out just now. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's what I do for patterns. Patterns or textures, same thing. It's the same thing in the end. It's just a tiling item. It's almost a year 31st. Wait, it's almost a year August 31st? What are you talking about? No. So to succeed at Twitch. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I hope you're having so much fun. I hope you're having such a fun time streaming. That's amazing. Black and white are opinionated. It's better, yeah. Are unopinionated. It's better. Yeah, exactly. So I find black and white patterns to be just much easier to use in this case. Because you don't have to fuck with the colors too much, you know? Like, had I used, like, let's go here. Let's, no, use this here. now I have to figure out, because I don't want it to be this color, right? Like I want it to be the color that I chose. So to make it the color that I chose, well, first I'm going to rasterize the layer. Hold on, let me try what overlay does. Let me see what overlay does. The colors are still affected. So anyway, for me, yeah, color, I prefer not to use a colorful pattern. Because when I have to use a color, when I have to use a pattern that has colors on it, I basically have to edit into not having colors. So it just feels like an extra work. It's really not that complicated though. Like you can definitely just do it. But it's extra work for the same result. And it's just annoying to have to do extra work. Good morning, Springins. Hi. Note to self, watch at least 20 minutes. Watch the last 20 minutes to do this? What's going on? Second question, favorite unconventional monster. Are you asking me that because of the plan we have? Oh my gosh. I've been thinking about that for days. Because for me, I feel like oh, it's a genuine question. Oh. But that's the thing, I've been thinking about it because I can't even think of an unconventional monster because I think as a monster fucker, every monster is conventional. You know what I mean? That's why I've been like, this question stumps me. How do I choose fossil? So Sumi sent this link. I will send it in chat right there. Sumi sent that link. Right there, you should be able to pick which team you're on. Favorite unconventional monster. The thing is, it really is a tough question because I feel like as a monster fucker, unconventional monsters for some people are very conventional for me, you know? You're too freaked out to relate to others, you know? Yeah. Cause like, okay, do you know the monster from like, what the fuck was the movie name that we just watched? The monster from The Ritual. I feel like that could be unconventional monster, but for me that's kind of a conventional monster. Like I feel like that's like I feel like I'm not special in saying I want to smash it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm like, "Oh yeah, well that's like a typical reaction." But I think that's because I have the lens of someone who is already obsessed with monsters. So for me, I've been wondering, I was like, what the fuck is an unconventional monster? Does what is this? Let me look it up. Never treat a girl like that. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. That is so cool. Okay, I think this one counts as an unconventional monster. Yeah, I think this one definitely counts as an unconventional monster. Because, okay, what makes it an unconventional monster is the amount of heads that it has. Okay, hold on, I can show this on screen. Had this only had like one head but like many limbs, then I would like be like, maybe slightly. Okay, and I'm talking like my opinion only. I'm not talking this in an objective way. I'm talking in a subjective way because, I feel like this one's less conventional because it's like there's so many like if there was just like one head and many arms and many like or like just two legs, then I think my mind would be like this maybe isn't like unconventional. I feel like this is pretty like normal, or not normal, but like just like conventional monster. But the fact that there's many heads for me, that's what does like the unconventional part. I'm too freaked out to relate to others. But yeah, I don't know. How about Dredge from the Dredge? Oh, very cool. Pussy face. I don't know. I feel like this one is like not exactly unconventional, but again, it depends completely on your own point of view. On what, like, I guess, I don't know. It depends on like where you're coming from, because if you're a monster fucker, but like maybe like you fuck a certain type of monsters, then this might be unconventional. But if this is your type of monster, then it's not unconventional. It's a conventional. But then if you're not a monster fucker, then any monster is unconventional, and this is like a wild thing to ever say. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'll show it on screen. It's got like a pussy mouth. Like, look at that. Oh, like pussy flaps. Oh, the corpse collector. Corpse collector. D&D. Aww. It's really cute. Oh, it's really cute. Oh. I show. Gore warning. Gore warning. Big gore warning. Big gore, big blood. It's okay. It's Twitch okay. It's really cute. Look at his little face. I pick it up and I put it on my back and I keep walking. And I pick it up and I put it on my back and then I keep walking. And you, oh, I kind of love it. It's like, oh, you found another guy. I'll pick it up. I'll put it on my back and I'll keep walking. Oh, guys, I'll pick it up and I'll put it on my back and I keep walking. I kind of like this guy a lot. Really cute. Really cute. Ooh. Ooh. My goodness. Wow. Wowee. Yes. I like this guy. Very cute. Very precious. I like this guy. That guy is very important to me. Did the song just say I pee rocks? Probably. They got bladder stones. They got kidney stones. Therefore, there are literally either constructs that are possessed by demons and go around abandoned battlefields and collect corpses, use them as armor, or just little constructs that people use to clean up graveyards. Their lore. Oh, they're so cute. I kind of love them. They're cleaning. I'm cleaning. That's all I hear when I see it. I'm cleaning. I pick it up. I take it with me. I put it on my back, and I walk in and I pick it up. That's just the cutest thing ever. I don't know. I think it's eyeballs, and it's just general shape is just very cute. I like it. By putting yourself in other people's shoes, like imagine yourself as a normal person, what's unconventional in their terms. It's unconventional. Like, I guess any scary monster? Or like any bug type monster? Maybe a monster with like a bug face? I don't think that's common. Like bug girls are common, right? But like what about a bug with a bug face? You know what I mean? I think hold Oh my gosh, the name is slipping my mind right now. Mata! Mata, the cockroach VTuber. Matara. I think she just popularized cockroach women. I think before her, that would have been like super unconventional. And definitely like something like people would fucking hate because people hate cockroaches. But I think she just popularized it. Like she literally just created a whole new world. I don't know if she would be the first, but I feel like she's probably like a very big influence on cockroach girlies. Because I think moth girls are common. And like other bug girls, I guess like bugs, like butterfly type bugs or moth type bugs. I think that was like that's like conventional, but I think I don't know like a centipede bug or like the cockroach. I don't know like bugs that we truly find gross. I think that's not common. Like a beetle, I don't know, but I think Matara literally just made it. I think she just like gave them new life. I mean, she might not be the only one, but I mean at least in my sphere. So when I think of common monsters, I think like goblin zombies. Yeah, bug monster girl was the thing before. She made it more mainstream, I guess. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like she didn't invent bug monster, is what I mean. It's like no, I don't mean she invented it, but I mean that she put it in a more public eye. Because like bug girl has always been in like a public eye, right? But I think like gross bug, like cockroach. People hate cockroaches. Gross bug, you know? So like even like a snail, there's like that one artist who draws her or their snail OC, but like they're like super sexy. I feel like they, at least in my what I can perceive, they've been popularizing like uglier bugs, you know? Bugs that people usually wouldn't want to think about. Yeah. Yeah. I think I don't know. I guess like yeah, that kind of bug girl is not common. Or maybe like anything with like multiple heads. Like more than two heads, you know? But I think two heads is like, yeah. Like yeah, that's like it's that's not uncommon. But I mean like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, like the ones that we just saw. I guess that's the only I guess no, 3 is like Cerberus. I don't know, you guys. I feel like I'm just like I can't even put myself in other people's shoes because I'm in this because I guess like what is like a lamia like an uncommon monster because I think when I was younger it was, but then like that anime came out that had a lamia in it, and then I don't think it is anymore. Um, or like I feel like a harpy used to be like uncommon, but then you know that another anime came out with it, and then like that one video game have has it. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Ah! But if I had to pick specifically, I like bug women. Does Medusa you count each snake head? Hydra is also valid option. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think Medusa would count for me because I think that's common. I mean, that's existed for a very long time. I think Medusa is like a is not a like surprising monster to people. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Maybe I just can't think right now. Maybe like I do know, I just can't think of it. Now I'm feeling kind of dumb. Just found something I really love to use. Let me share the vid in the stream chat. Swampy looky. I'll take a looky after. It looks like it's got some music in it, and I can't listen to that on I can't listen to it through Discord, and I don't want to open it up on my browser right now. So I'll take a look after stream. I'm so excited you found it though. I'm so happy for you. I hope you have so much fun with it. It is it very creepy bug. Wow. Big bug. Creepy bug. I'm still trying to think. I'm trying to think about this. Unconventional monster. I'm certain that maybe I'm just like just not thinking about it right. You know what I mean? Like I'm certain I can think of one, but maybe I'm just dumb. Went down a rabbit hole and now I gotta send you this art fight card. It's insane. Show me. What is this? Aww. That's so cute. Team Fossil here with OCs. Can we find any excavation today? Aww. That's really cute. I love it. Wow. Well, it's too late. It's too late for me to do something like that. So much care in it? Absolutely. Someone like really, really loved drawing that. Wow, it's so it's so crazy that I literally that the adopts came out right before Art Fight. So if anybody wants to put their adopts into Art Fight, that's crazy. It's crazy how that worked out. Hey, help me, help me and a friend settle a debate. Wait, who? It got blocked out. Oh, hey, can you help me? I see. Why did it get blocked out? You just said can, right? What? Why did it get starred out as if you said a bad word? I can help you settle a debate. I might be wrong, but I'll give my opinion. It's not gonna be the right opinion, but I can give it to you. You like me and I like you. Come and take me by the hand when I wanna be your friend. How do you do? Do cat girls and rabbit girls count as monster girls, or are they just humanoids? If not, at what point do they cross over being monster and not like human with animal ears? Cat girls and rabbit girls? Like, are you talking like cat ears and a tail, and like rabbit ears and a rabbit tail? Or are you talking about like with a little snout and paws and shit like that? Yes? So you're talking human face? To both? Okay. I guess technically technically, I guess it lands in under the umbrella of a monster girl. Not a monster. No. There's a big difference between a monster girl versus a monster. I guess technically it lands under that umbrella, but I will say if you consider that to be monstrous in any such way, you you're kind of vanilla. If you're like, oh yeah, I like monster girls, and you're like, oh yeah, I mean cat girls, and I'm like, okay, all right, well, okay, sure. Thank you. Yeah, like it technically does land under that category. Yes, sure. That is where it's categorized. But also, like, I don't know. That's like the introductory monster girl. It's like, okay, I'm now presenting this to this extremely conservative person and trying to explain to them what a monster girl is without giving them a heart attack. Oh, it's a cute girl with cat ears and a tail. Here you go. Please don't have a heart attack and don't kill me. You know? So level 1 shit, that's not level 1. That's not even beginner tutorial. That's like the teaser trailer for the teaser. You know what I mean? That's the that's like what the most boring normal I'm sorry I just called you boring. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? I'm not sorry, okay? That's what like the biggest normie in the fucking world is like, "Oh yeah, I'm really into monster girls." And they show a picture of like a cat girl. It's like, "Okay. Yes, you are into monster girls." Yeah, wow. I'm so proud. It's the most freaky monster we're into here. That's such a hard one. That's such a hard one to say. I've been super into. I mean, I just showed Pussyface that I think that they're pretty hot. Well, let's go see Pussyface again. But the one that I've been really into recently. Wait, hold on. The one that I've been really into recently, and that I want to be her, and I want to put my wee wee in her at the same time. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good picture. I mean, they're all this one really good shot, but I'm trying to find like a better picture. Ain't you by my side? I'm like really into this one. Really. Like, the way that I would drop it all for a fucking whiff. For a sniff of the fucking pussy on this one. Like, everything. I would leave it all behind. Anything. My entire life. For a single whiff. Anyway. Excuse me, what? You heard me. You heard me. You don't have to say excuse you. You don't have to excuse yourself. You understand. And you understood it. No, it's not. It's not. I have the hardest time classifying my characters because, well, technically they're not furry. I'm also hardly a human either. Yeah, well, there's an in-between area where it's hard to say what they are. I think it's just anthropomorphic, but like not even. I don't know. It's like little features. I like that disembodied gay hand. That disembodied gay hand is very attractive. It's true. What did I return to? Hi, Spriggans. Someone said that to her mom, please. No, do not. My mom's not allowed to know I like women. I'm sobbing at your comment. Whose comment? This is a fake creature. This is okay, this is technically supposed to be, they call it in the movie spoilers. They call this a son of Loki. I watched the movie. I will tell you, this does not behave like a son. This behaves like a mother. Okay. You don't understand. I wish watch the movie. It's called A Ritual. I'll write it down in chat right now. Mama! It's called A Ritual. The movie is like not great. The monster is amazing. Allow me to explain to you. They call it Son of Loki. Zombie calls it Mommy. It's true. I call it Mother. Because in the movie, its movements are like, okay, because at first, maybe also, okay, this is also, let's be reasonable. This is all with the lens reminder to all of you, because this is all subjective, and I personally project everything onto things I like. I project onto things I like. So if I like a monster, I don't care how masculine it looks. To me, it's a woman. To me, it's a girl. Listen, okay? I'm just really interested in women, and I so mentally, I don't care if they told me this is the son of Loki. I don't care that they told me it's a guy. That's a woman. Okay, but that's a me thing, okay? You're allowed to have a different opinion, and I will not judge you, nor will I debate you or anything. You're allowed to have your own opinion. I don't give a shit, and I'm allowed to have my opinion. That's a woman, okay? For me, in my mind. Anyway, let me explain to you also why I believe like why this was, to me, I was like, this is not son, this is mother. The movements of this creature in the movie are so maternal. That's the only word I can call it. The movements of this monster in the movie is so maternal and so gentle. It's like gentle but firm, you know, but it's so it's not, they did so good, because this monster isn't like sure, it has its like thrashing like evil moment, but then it calms down and it's got like hand on the face type thing, and it's like very sweet and very gentle and like loving. And look, these are its two little eyeballs, okay? First off, look at its two little eyeballs, okay? So I just love this monster, and to me its movements just scream maternal care. You know what I mean? It just screams like this like gentle but firm hand where it's forgiving, because it showed forgiveness in the movie, to where it's forgiving, but it's still like, it's like, okay, I will forgive you, but this is still the way, you know? And it's just like, whoa. Anyway, watch the movie. You might understand. If you do understand, you'll understand. If you don't understand, you don't want to understand, and that's okay. That's fine. Speaking of sad news, so Family has a new rule: no more monster, anther, furry, anything. It's because it's bestiality, that kind of 1950 shit. So now, all art there, on there, is bi. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm hoping it's not a forever thing, because that's really wild. That's pretty wild. But, yeah. Monster barely shows up, for the movie. True. It's true. The monster does barely show up. But when it does show up, ooh. Ooh, does she make an entrance? Ooh. It's a guy, we'll see about that. Yeah, me for real. Me for real. I can't believe the next month I'll be 23 years old. It scares me. It's okay. It's okay. Aging isn't scary. It's very entertaining, because everything will get better. Are you winning? I am. Hi, Che. How's it going? No, it's my bait chomping holding onto its leash. So true! So true! Exactly! Beaks Cart-Titan is probably my tamest, most freakiest wood. Oh, yes. Yeah. Cart-Titan, so true. So true. So true. When I watch a monster movie, I want to see the fucking monster! I know, I agree. I fucking agree. What's your worst? Hear me out. Worst? Worst? As in not like, no, you don't mean craziest. Because craziest is one thing. Worst, you mean like, damn. It's like when you see like, it's like when you see like someone pick like a really evil fucking partner who's just a fucking asshole, like a little like lazy, stupid, annoying asshole, and you're like, damn, is that what you mean? My worst? Hear me out. My fucking manager. She's so evil. She's evil. She's going to like, I would not be surprised if she bullied somebody into killing her or themselves. But God, is she fucking hot. But she's fucking evil. She's actually evil. She's the most evil person I have ever like spoken to. She laughs at people crying. She hates people. She hates her best friend. I don't know. She's fucking evil. Anyway, maybe that. Like, let me check, question your sanity. Yeah, I think that's like honestly the only one that'll actually, that's genuinely like, but that one's real. She's actually evil. She's so fucking evil. Like, I will never forget that the laugh she laughed when her coworker, her like the other general manager, was crying in front of her because she was calling she was calling her, she was telling her how useless and annoying and like stupid she was. And then the other like, and then she defended herself, like the other manager defended herself, and she was like, do you hear yourself right now? Like, do you hear yourself right now? And then she was just like, oh my God, like, do you hear yourself? Like, do you see yourself? Like, how stupid you look when you're crying, how pathetic you look. And the way that she was laughing after, I was like, oh my God. Like, she's a villain. She's fucking evil. Anyway, she's my worst hear me out. But that's also, I'm never going to actually, that's not something I'd ever act on in any such way. I'm terrified. She's fucking evil. Yeah. Yeah, like, she's like evil. Like, I'm not surprised if the other manager just kills her someday. Like, if like we're at work and she just kills her. Like, just right then and there. I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked. And then if the police were like, hey, what the fuck happened? I'd be like, honestly, I love her, but she kind of deserved it. Like she, like, you should have heard the thing she was saying. What's your craziest? Oh, I don't know. That's subjective, I guess. Like a mountain. I don't know, like a cool mountain. You know? Why can't I be the cool mountain with a fat mountain cock, you know? But no. A mountain. Like, why can't that be me, huh? Why can't that be me? Listen, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Drones are in the fryer. That might happen someday. Hi, Lobo. I will go to bed now. Good night. So I'll be trying to hook up with a big rock. No, I want to be the big rock that hooks up with another big rock. Why can't I be the mountain that's jorking another mountain off? Okay, I didn't sleep last night. Leave me alone, okay? I didn't sleep last night. I thought it was funny. I think it's funny. It's just a joke. I'm joking. See, I just wanted to get a reaction. See, it was just a joke. I didn't know about the subculture geosexuals. Did you guys know? This is so off topic. Did you guys know? I learned this in my geology class in that 1 year of university I did. Did you know that the world, so there's a polarizations in the world. We know this. There's a North and a South Pole. Did you know that those can switch? Did you know those polarizations can switch? And did you know if they switch, We know that they switch at random intervals without any, hi Jeannie, how's it going? Did you know they can switch at random intervals? And scientists do not know when the last switch was, nor like they can see in the rocks how they switched, but they can't tell, like, there's no pattern to it. They just kind of do it. So they don't know what the pattern is, but they also have no idea what the fuck, how that affects the creatures and living beings in the world. And the way that our like teacher explained it was like, yeah, we could just all die in that time, because if it switches in a second, we might not even realize it happened. But if it switches over the span of like 100 years, then we could all realize it happened and it might kill us. It could kill us all in a second. In a second! Did you know that? Anyway, that's for the geosexuals out there. I heard about it. It's fucking crazy. It's insane. And I think I raised my hand. I was like, because I was like, wait. I raised my hand and I asked, and I was like, so you said this can happen at any moment? And he's like, yeah, this can happen at any second. He's like, so we could all just be obliterated in any second? He's like, well, we don't know how it'll affect our bodies. It could be slow. It could be fast. It might just affect our technology. And I was like, so, wait, what? He was like, what it would affect is it could affect, he's like, it could affect the way that the atmosphere protects us from the solar flares. And I was like, what? We could keep burned alive. He was like, yeah, it could do that. It could do that. We just don't know. He's like, they just don't know. They just don't know. They just don't know. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you don't know? It's gonna happen at any second. It's gonna happen right now. As I'm literally saying it. Hey, we gonna what? It wouldn't surprise me if that happened this year. We just wake up dead. With a little ghost going around, be like, oh well, damn, it happened. Damn, well, I guess it happened. Now, kill us in a second. I never heard about it. I wouldn't worry about it. No, okay. So basically, what it predicts is it'll just fuck with our technology. But how long it fucks with our technology, we don't know. But it wouldn't kill us in a second, is what he said. Most likely won't kill us all. Most likely. Because he said they don't know. They just don't know. But if it takes too long to switch, then we could all get like really bad radiation from the sun, pretty much, is kind of what I understood. The sun could just fuck us over, because if it takes too long to switch, then the thing protecting us from the sun, like boiling us alive, that whatever, I can't remember, the atmosphere, whichever specific part of the atmosphere that protects us from that, if that takes too long to readjust, then the sun is what's going to kill us. So it wouldn't be a second. It would be a second. He just basically said they literally don't know. That's just their prediction. That's literally just their assumption, is they think that that's what would happen. He also said it's possible that nobody even notices, that maybe it's already happened and no one's ever going to realize that it happened. That's also possible. Ah! If you're dead, you wouldn't wake up smarty pants. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that's a fun fact. Yeah, I think the scariest part of that for me is just the fact that nobody fucking knows. It could actually do nothing. It could do absolutely nothing. And like we never even realize or ever notice in any way that it ever happened. Or it could cause absolute world chaos. They do know when, I think they do know when the last one was because of the rocks. But I can't remember what he said. I think he did tell us and I can't remember. Angel of darkness, the world is in your hands. Angel of darkness. The rocks never forget. They won't forget. It's true. The rocks don't forget. We forget. The rocks will not. I think when I first learned that, I was worried about it, but now I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Maybe I care a little bit. In the sense of like, well, I guess that means that this just affirms to me that every day I will do my best to work towards my goals, because you never know when the poles will decide to switch. You never know. You don't know what's gonna happen. So I guess I better work towards my goals and have fun. This is ugly. Who the fuck drew that? Hello? Hello? You think of me, eternal light. My last breath I will fight. Are you adding zombie to your art fight drawables? I think that's the only one I'm going to add. I don't have... Oh, no. I mean, I guess I'll add my furry, too. Against the creatures of the night. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, the world is in your hands. I will fight until the end. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness. I got 4 creatures I want to sex. I want you to rank them. Yeah, send it. Wait, do you want me to rank it in like a tier list type thing? I want so badly to do a little tier list type thing. Oh, so these are your creatures? Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Add your bear? I will add the bear. Okay. This is number 1. Number 2. Wait. Number 3. Number 4. Do you want me to rank them? Okay. Ranking them. Number 1. I think that was obvious. Number 1. Slutty little eye. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a slutty little eye? Not smash? What the hell? Number 1. Number 2. It just seems kind of pathetic. I kind of like the pathetic little look of this guy. Number 3. Number 3. I think this one's gonna be kind of annoying, you know? We'd smash and they'd just be fucking annoying as hell. I think they'd just be like a little fucking weirdo about it, but you know, still smash, but I just feel like they'd be annoying about it. You know, too many mouths, too many opportunities to be yapping too much. And I don't know where I'd put it. Where does the wiener go? I don't know. I'm not into this one. I don't really care much about this one. I don't know. I just don't really care about this one. Yeah. Anyway. That's how I rank it. I feel like this one was obvious though. This one was just obvious though. It's just a fucking slutty eye. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, if they all had slutty eyes, it'd be different. Like, if this one had a slutty eye. Like, if this one was like... Then that changes things. You know what I mean? That changes things. This one... Okay. I guess this is its eye. That changes things. I'm into it all of a sudden. This guy just looks pathetic. I kind of like that. You see the Cyclops in action? So hot, dude. That's a mouth? Wait, that? Is that a mouth? Are these not mouths? Is it? No, I'm not rancid. No. No. I'm just closing these now. Yeah, that's how I'd rank them. But I feel like that was like a popular opinion. I don't think I'm saying anything new for that one. The little purple guy, little Cyclops. I think that was who wouldn't smash that one? Those are all mouths? Oh. And I don't like it so much. Big yapper.
Loser! You're a loser! Ah! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? And the Cyclops in action, they're beautiful. What is this game? Hold on. Hold on. Ah! I have a pain in my neck. I don't know what the fuck it's about. It's bothering the shit out of me. Just came out of nowhere. What is this? Oh! Oh, that's so cute. Oh! I like the little shake it did. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. It's sing, aw! It's sing its little song. All EDM and stuff? Wow. All of them do? That's so cute. What kind of game is that? My Singing Monsters? Oh, cute. I think I've heard of that. I recently learned of the wonderful world of discounted meat. So much cheaper. Did not fucking know about that. I didn't even realize that was a possibility. To just go to the store and find like cheaper versions of the exact same product that you just have to use that day. Anyway, so I got two. I got salmon and I got a little like mini steak. I'm so excited to use them. Remember that clip I said that this is so Mimi and Swampy coded? Oh yeah, I remember. I do. Same game. Slay. Slay. Ah! I don't know what's going on, but the pain in my neck is making my head hurt. I'm really sad I can't stream tomorrow, you guys. I'm so sad about it. Hi, Winter. I'm having a smudge day. It's a smudge day, frogs. I can't throw. I know it was broken last time I tested it, and I don't want to fuck around and find out, or it's gonna bother me so much. Can't stream tomorrow. I can't. I gotta go look at a fucking building apartment. I have an apartment to go look at. I can't stream. Watch Jump in the Bog for 9,000 seconds. Crazy. Excuse me. I must depart. Good night, Pootie. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Tuck. I'm gonna tuck Pootie in right now. Right now. But needs me, and by pun, I mean my bed. It's time for eating. Mink, no. Tuck. Tuck. I can rhyme too. Wow. Good night, Pootie. Ugh. Mink! Tuck. Mink, I'm gonna put you in the bog. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! You won't? Are you sure about that? Whoa! Loser! Loser! Duck. Loser! Oh shit, the necklace. Fucking necklace. You watch your mouth, Mink. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, you know what? You said tuck in the end. You know what? You know what? I think that was a tuck. Shit, I forgot I have to fucking reply to my stupid manager. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Ah! Never mind. I'm not gonna do it now. I don't care. Pupper has been watching No Pressure. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. How doing, doggy? Know me, maybe. You want know me, maybe? How is wee baby? Hope wee baby is good. Hope wee baby is feeling good and silly. Ugh. It's good. That's good. Very good. Okay, I need to do the next version. Excuse me. Me a chance to say that you were made for me. She's curled up in my lap, head on desk, watching your stream. Oh, how cute! How cute! I love Dorg. I love Dorg. I love Dorg. Dorg is very, 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 very good. I love Dorg. Dorg is very, 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 very good. I love Dorg. Dorg is very, 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 very good. A moonlight shadow carried away by the moonlight shadow. If I had to push through. What the fuck happened here? Oh. Carried away by the moonlight shadow. Hi, Wormy. Hi. I didn't miss the swamp stream this time. Yay! Yippee! I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm very late today. I just started stream real late. But I'm here. I'm here. It's true. It's true. I slept through the last one. No, well, that's okay. I streamed very short last time, and I started early as well. So that is okay. This week's streams have been pretty wild. I think next week's streams are gonna be the same. They're just gonna be they're consistent. Okay, I need to be not so hard on myself because they are honestly extremely consistent compared to like how I used to be. So that is good. And you know what? Some streamers like stream like without any warning, and sometimes they stream like once a week or 2 times a whole month. So I think I'm doing pretty good regardless. So I need to not be so hard on myself because they're not doing anything wrong. So how could I be doing something wrong? You know what I mean? And for RFI wondering how many ref sheets I can finish in like 2 days. Oh my gosh. I hope you have so much fun with that. I'm excited. I've decided I will join Fight. I was very much on the fence on it. And even though I had said I was already ready to join, I was still not really certain if I was gonna do it or not. But then I spoke to my client that what are you doing? Sliquid! Stop! You always remind me when it's open. Get out of there! Nasty. Nasty bugger. It's not time. It's not time! Within Meworm, they're getting symmetrical, boring character model poses. That is okay. Got an earring? Wow. 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 I'm not making any new ref sheets. I just made new ones. Oh, and then my persona does not need a good ref sheet. I don't care too much. I mean, like, not that I don't care about my persona, but I don't care too much about giving her a really good ref sheet. She's already got one that's good enough. Be back, my treasures. No. No, I don't think so. Do you guys know? Do you guys know that one like meme sound is like blue? It like got stuck in my head a couple days ago for no fucking reason. I didn't even hear it. And it just like all of a sudden was in my mind. And I could not stop going. Like I was driving home and I could not stop going blue. 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 I couldn't stop. It was so funny. I was giggling my little head off on the drive home. Like 1 a.m. driving home, silence in my car, and all of a sudden just blew. I just started doing that nonstop. I was like, if anybody's hiding in my car, they're genuinely going to be like so lost and confused and not understand what the hell I'm doing. Why can't we bully yet? It's broken and I don't feel like fixing it. Fixing it stresses me out, so I'm just not going to do it. The bog is my only choice. No! Why? Oh, that's why. Oh, is that a full day? Holy moly. All right, well, if you hate me, you can just fucking say so. Yeah, guys. Making you thrill. Poison. Recently, I was wondering, would it be okay if I redeemed with illustration, or are you too swamped? Because I noticed the price went up. Someone must have redeemed it recently, and I don't want to pressure. Yeah, someone did redeem it recently. I have not yet been. I have Oh crap! No, I told them I was gonna DM them. Thanos redeemed it. Yes. I do have a lot of work. Yes, it's true, but I don't mind it being redeemed so long as whoever redeems it understands that like I have a wait list and that they will be added as any commission right now. They are added to the end of the wait list. And then the wait list goes through. The only time that one of these redeems will be pushed back is only if I'm really struggling like financially. So, and if I need to get out commission work first. That's what happened last time. So for both Pudis and Blanky's redeem, they both unfortunately got pushed back. One, because they hadn't decided yet what they wanted, and two, because one, to decide what they wanted, and then two, like, so that was the first delay, and then the second delay was just me being like, okay, I will get to this, but commissions take priority when I'm in financial need, and at the moment I was. Right now, since I'm not, everything would just be added to the wait list as if it was a regular commission, and when the turn comes up, and then that's when the arc gets done. So I'm not particularly swamped right now. I'm fine, which is actually funny. This is funny to say swamped. So I'm not. I have a lot of like work, yes, but so long as like everybody continues to understand that I will have to do these one at a time and they come in order, then that is a-okay. So feel free to redeem it. That's completely fine and actually super exciting. But just understand that. It will take it will go on my wait list and it will be done and in accordance to like when its time comes up through the wait list. Yeah, anyway, yeah. Also, hi Thickwit, I don't hate you. I usually lurk in here even after I time myself out. You still earn points when timed out. Aw, yay. I know you didn't hate me. That's fine. No rush. Hag, yes, I have been meaning to. I wasn't sure if I was messaging you or if you were messaging me, but I think I'm messaging you. So I actually have to write that down. Just to send you a message about it. Oh, look at that! You did it! Holy moly! I was actually wondering who had like the points to do that. That's amazing! Oh my goodness, Greater, whenever you get the chance, DM me with what you want. DM me with what you would like for your DM me on Discord with what you would like for your full illustration, and then we'll have a conversation about if it's sometimes okay, because I've been asked a couple times for something that's like just way too much, but I will let you know what I can or can't do, and yeah, let me know what you want though. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm writing a I'm writing a reminder for myself. Okay. The reminder is added. Fuck! That's so exciting, Grader. That's so exciting. Follow age 2 years and 4 months. Ah! Oh my god. 2 years and 4 months of saving. To get a full illustration, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's very good. That's very good. Did you truly trust? Oh wait, that actually means that we have to increase the price now. Oh my gosh, I'm so out of it today. Frogs, it's time. Hoarding points for 2 years like a dragon, for real. It's time. It's time for the price to go up. It's time for the price to go up, frogs. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm doing it right now. Edit. It's now at 300k. Whoa. Whoa. It's now at 300k. Whoa. Frogs. Frogs. That's a whole 100k added in like 2 weeks. Whoa. Whoa. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Actually, you know what? I might as well add you both to my waitlist right now. I don't have to wait until we DM to add you to the waitlist. Twitch redeem. Whoa. Adding it right now. Yippee! Oh, this is gonna be so exciting. So exciting. So much art to do. I will never maybe no. I will never miss the days that I would sit down and not know what to draw. I am so fortunate that like every time I sit down I have like minimum 10 projects to pick from. And a priority 3. So it's very easy to be like, okay, well this is what I'm working on. Stretch, thanks for stretch. You coming to sit down? Wow. You work on your commission page? Work on it. Stop procrastinating. What you procrastinating for? Who is here in chat right now procrastinating something? Raise your hand. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself, procrastinators, right now. You? Anyone else? Raise his hand. You. Okay. You as well. All right. I have words for you. I have words for you. I have to tell you something. Do it! Right now! Right now! No waiting. No thinking. I don't care. You're like, oh, well, I'm watching a streamer. Oh, well, I'm playing a game. Oh, well, I'm doing. No! Shut up! Shut up! Get your ass moving right now. I don't want to see. Oh, well, it's because I'm actually busy right now. So I shut up. Go. Do it. But I'm what? Okay, yeah, exactly. No butts. I don't want to see any butts here. You know what? Actually, I want to see butts walking away to go do your business. Go. No more procrastinating. I don't want to see it. You come back here when you're done, and you will get a gold star. I'm not even home. I don't care. Go home and do it. But I like butts. That's too damn bad. That's too damn bad. I can listen while I work on my page. Okay, well, you better do it. Is this clear? If you are procrastinating and you didn't raise your hand earlier, this is for you as well. Can I at least have titties? Yeah, you can have 2 small tits. Yes. Separated. Not attached. Just loose. You can put them on a necklace. Stop! Stop! Yeah! I wronged the bandage. How you doing? I wronged the bug. I will cherish them forever.
We ain't just come to drink tonight.
It's Taco Tuesday.
We came to eat some fine Mexican food.
All right. Well, you guys better be working now. I was actually thinking about this last night. I was like, I need to remind my frogs to do their projects. I was like, when's the last time I told my frogs to start procrastinating? It's been too damn long. It's been too damn long. I bet these fuckers have been procrastinating. Want to see Mexican Swappy up close? Oh, you want to see it up close? Like it? You like a little hat? You like my little hat? Do you like my little suit? You like it? You like my little suit? My little maracas? You like it? El frog. El baby. I will be mad. Your blood. I. Oh, what the fuck is going on with my neck? It hurts so bad. So be psychic is able to tell when I'm procrastinating doing art. I know all of you are procrastinating something. Some of you are procrastinating your laundry, sue me. Some of you procrastinating art, Mink, Palm, Crew probably. I don't know if he's even here, but I know he's procrastinating something. All of you procrastinating something, you little shits. I know it. I know it. You think I don't know. You think I don't know. I actually am doing laundry right now and I'm taking a little break from art because I sped run 4 characters. She's taking a little break before it. Wait, I'm so proud of you. You're doing so, that's amazing. You literally doing it. Wow. I am very proud of you, Sumi. For regardless of the torturous activity that is laundry, you're doing it. You'll be doing it. There's them all. I even uploaded them already. Wow, let's go! Wait, Sumi, I was wrong. You're doing so good. Wow, look at that. Look at that. I was wrong. Sumi's not procrastinating. Sumi's doing it. They're really, really doing it. They're really doing it, you guys. This is amazing. What a wondrous day. No little shit. I'm just playing procrastinating as to what card I should play next. Pick one. First one under whichever one's under your mouse right now. Or hand or whatever you use to play the game. I assume it's a video game, but I guess it might not be. Whatever card's under your hand right now. You play that one. You're probably like, shit, Swampy, that one's like really bad. I can't do it. I don't care. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let yourself experience loss. If you are losing, it's time. It's okay. It's okay. It's time to lose. Or to challenge yourself. And maybe you will succeed. Maybe you will win. Maybe you will do it and you will succeed and win. And you will realize that you are so much stronger than you ever imagined. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't wanna make these days. I played the card and I won. Swampy's literally the smartest guy in the whole wide world. Swampy is literally the smartest guy in the whole world. See, I knew you would win. That's why I told you to play it, because I can actually see your cards and I actually know the game very well, so I told you to play it. I knew all along. Thank you, a wise and wonderful Swampy. You are very welcome. You are welcome, dear frog. Is there any more of these I gotta edit? Oh, no, but I could do this here. I can't sit still! I feel like I can't sit still right now. Ah! I have a little bit of anxious. I have a little bit of anxious anxiety. Just like a little bit. I'm just like a little bit of anxious right now. I don't really know why. Maybe it's because I had a bad day yesterday, but I don't know. I'm just like a little bit of anxious right now. You know what I mean? I just have like a little bit of anxious, and so I can't stop moving around. Everything's uncomfortable, so I just gotta keep moving. Excuse me. It was an anxiety burp. It was a little bit of anxious. Drink iced coffee. Benicadec. Me that one time that I got raided by my favorite streamer. Benicadec. Nar. Drink iced coffee. Benicadec. Hag, yeah. Ew. Ew. What's up? How doing? How frog? How frog? Oh, frogs! Guess what? I don't know when, but maybe in like a month or two, we might get some Picarto streams back. Depending. Maybe we won't, but I think we might get some Picarto streams again. Well, we'll have to see first, but I got a commission. I got a commission that can be that'll be a Picarto stream commission. That won't affect Twitch streams, by the way. It'll basically just mean more streams. I'll usually do Picarto streams in the evenings. And usually they're no voice, so like I don't really talk during Picarto streams. But that is definitely something that might be happening soon. Soon being in like a couple months. Tell me why this character's markings that I'm working on are so fucking difficult. No! Let's go! I hope I can be there. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I got an NSFW commission request, which I'm absolutely going to accept. And actually, you guys might be really excited about the character that it involves. Or the characters that it involves. I think you'll be excited about it. Well, I still have to double check though. Okay, actually, before I start my yapping, let me double check that I can let me double check that they wrote that I can share on stream. I'm pretty sure they did, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, never mind, you guys. I was wrong. Never mind. I'll just tell you. There we go. You just get to be terrified. You just get to be terrified. Wait, I thought that they wrote that I could share it, but never mind. It's okay. Never mind. You know what? Since I said it, I'll do a Picarto stream for something else. That's what I'll do. Oh. I'm sorry, frogs. Okay. I'm sorry, froggies. It's okay. I'll do a Picarto stream for something else instead. Have forbidden knowledge now. Do you? That's so silly. I can't handle the pressure. Wait, what do you know? Wait, you wouldn't know. Wait, do you know? Wait a second. Now I'm confused. Ah! Anime dreams. Oh, wait, I should be doing this with the eye colors instead. I should be doing this with the eye colors instead. I heard a stream of an hour just doodling dicks. Yeah. I'll be confused. Good. Swampy is confused. I am confused. Yeah. I've been missing doing a little Picarto stream because they're much more chill than Twitch streams because I don't talk. I usually yap in the chat a little bit, and sometimes I'll turn my mic on for a moment. Sometimes I'll turn my mic on for a moment, but I don't usually yap in them. And then when I do yap, it's really different than how yapping here sounds like. Anyway, they're like, I feel like there's like very different vibes. Like, I feel like the streams here, like here, they're like very like a chaotic work along type stream. Like, maybe not chaotic, but like a high energy work along stream. I don't know, for anybody who like needs like a lot of sound going on. Maybe not a lot, because I'm not always talking, but when I am talking, I feel like it's a lot of like I feel like it's a high stimulation stream, you know what I mean? But then my Picarto streams are like very calm. I think those could be considered cozy streams. Except that I'm drawing like boobs. Boobs and a wiener. But the vibes are different. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
You got debated. The sound was a lot louder than your voice, Swampolina. Swampolina! Was it really, really loud? Hold on, I can turn down the audio. I can turn it down, I can turn it down a bit. Swampolina! I like it. Swampolina! I lowered it. Is that one much louder than like the Taco Tuesday and the Mariachi and the Really Silly? I lowered it down to 50. I might lower it down a little bit more. I have pepper spray. I'm not afraid to use it. Ah! I believe that. It might just be that you are quieter than the sound alerts. I'm going to lower the sound alerts before I lower my own volume. Yeah. Otherwise, that'll fuck with everything else. Oh, sorry, before I increase my own volume. Yes, yes, those are the right words. Yes. I'm so out of it today. I'm so out of it. I'm so lost. Played Reaper last night. It was so much fun. I like that I've been getting better at it too. I feel like it makes me feel cool and strong. Like I can help my friends. I feel like, wow, my friends can rely on me. I can help them. Except I died a lot. But I tried my best. There was a couple times where I was like freaked out. Like everything was so close to the end. But I did it. I pulled through and I succeeded. And it was so fun. It was so much fun. I like Repo. Okay, I think that's it for the clothing here. Alright, let's move on. I know I haven't drawn in the buttons. I don't feel like drawing metal right now. Let's do... Have I done Hag's clothing already? Wait, am I done the clothing? Did I do Hag's clothing yet? Please tell me I did Hag's clothing. I don't remember. Please, 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 please! Oh, I think I did it! I did Hag's clothing! Oh shit, I still have to do the fucking ears and the fucking horns. It's fine. It's fine, I don't care. It's fine. The first time we played together where she hid underneath a table for like an hour. No, don't exaggerate. It wasn't like an hour. It was not like an hour. It was not an hour. I hid under the table for like 5 minutes. Like max, like 5 minutes. Like 1 hour, my ass. 1 hour? Oh. Wait, what's going on? %55 multiply. Okay. I understand. $55, thanks. Multiplying, thanks. This, thanks. Pat for the catfishy. Yeah! We'll see catfishy. Oh, everything's lagging. Catfishy! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Some smacks is broken. Hi, Eddie. How you doing? So I'm look up the VOD right now. No, it was not an hour. It was not. It was so not an hour. You're such a little rat. You're such a little rat. You're lying. You're lying. You think you're so silly. You think you're so silly. It was not an hour. Oh. Wait a minute. Kind of just ruined something. Okay, I think it's fine on this one. I'm not a rat, I'm a lizard. Thank you very much. Rat. No, you're a rat. Loser. Loser. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna solve this. I think I'm just not gonna. Alright, it's time to work on hair. No, I should do the stupid. I know what I should do. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Lily pad. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. If you wanna do it, ooh, ooh. Moving, moving. If you wanna do it, when you're feeling groovy. I was making some observation building in Minecraft and thought I was doing good. I made a giant dip without realizing. Oh, made a big wiener. Uh-oh, big pee-pee. Uh-oh, big pee-pee. Uh-oh. This guy drew a big wiener. Uh-oh. Was it just me or did this guy draw a big wiener? What the fuck? What is this? Actually, this looks pretty good already. It actually doesn't look like I transformed it that much. I think I need to do like a couple fixes and it's already kind of good. Never mind, I lied to myself. Never mind, I lied to myself. Okay, bye. Oh my god, why is my ear so itchy? I just have the complaint bone in me right now. The complaint, like, what's it called? Not the, I don't know. I have a little, like, I feel like a little whiny today. I feel big whiny. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, I'm allowed to be stupid once in a while. You cry in the corner now? No! It's okay. You don't have to cry. Embrace it. Embrace the phallic structure. It is okay. On the last lecture at my art school, the last lecture I ever attended, we would have a art lecture. The entire like course program would have an art lecture once a week. At the very end, the final lecture we had was given by that one teacher that I mentioned earlier, the one that like I was being really cheeky with, where she gave me a project about symmetrical balance, but then she was judging off of symmetry. And I was like, bitch, actually. I literally actually her in front of the entire class. So that teacher gave us all a lecture on phallic and what's the word for the other one? Phallic and vagina symbology and artistic design, where how basically she like correlated, and this honestly she's right, but it was very, I think it was the way she presented it was very much like the way she presented it sounded very, what's it called, what's that one fucking psychologist? Oh my god!
Did I jump scare you?
Hi, Blockhead.
I did.
What's that one psychologist that just like the psychology guy that just wanted to bang his mom and was trying to like make up reasons that it was normal to want to do that? Well, who was that guy? Freud. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Blockhead knows. Okay, it sounded very. She sounded. Yeah, Freud. There we go. Wonderful. She sounded very Freudian. Not in the same. I will explain, and you will kind of understand where I'm getting at. In the sense that she was like, yeah, so the reason that that this artist made this specific tower a tower, it's because this artist wanted penis. This artist, whoever designed this architect just was thinking about cock. So they made this tower look like a cock. And the tower itself just looked like a tower. And she was just talking about how every single tower is actually a representation of a dick. She's like, yeah, all towers, the way that they are formed and designed is because penis. Because they're phallic structures. And in a sense, like, I get it. Like, I'm like, okay, I can see if we're really smoking it, you know, then okay. But she was like, she was basically insinuating, or like, I don't know, it just sounded so Freudian in the sense of like, yeah, so everybody only thinks about dick and pussy. So every design we make, just look for the dick and pussy in it, because there's always a dick and pussy. No, she wasn't really saying that, okay? She wasn't exactly saying it like that, but it was like, here is this drawing. And then she'd point out this random shape in it. She'd like, look at that, that's a pussy. And I'd be like, I mean, yeah, you're right. It does sure as hell does look like one. And but then it was like she was, it was like, there's like a way to say it in Spanish. It's just, she was smoked is that's how you would say it in Spanish. It sounded like she was on something, which I mean, like in the sense, like, okay, all right, yeah, we can put a lens on and see this, but I feel like that was such a wild last final lecture where basically she was like, all right, every art history lesson we just did, okay, think about those, and now think about how I'm about to tell you that all of these artists that we just talked about and just talked about like their accomplishments and what they did, they were all actually thinking about penises and vaginas. That's what they were thinking about. And look at all of this evidence that I have for you to prove that all of these artists that we have talked about throughout the time of this art history lecture that we've had for over the course of a year, we were actually all leading up to telling you about how badly these artists wanted a fat fucking cock. I was like, damn. Oh, okay. Anyway, I remember that very often. Whenever I say like phallic, or I see like a phallic structure, you know, quotation marks, or like a flower that looks like a pussy or something, I'm like, that teacher would really get a kick out of this. She'd be real excited about that one. She'd be like, yeah, that's because the artist really likes dick. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Actually, wait, hold on, let me check. Actually, Freud claimed that he was the one person who didn't want to bang his mom. Oh! I think he was projecting. A lot of psychology was done specifically. People wanted, there's no fucking way this is how it works. So advanced the field past this crazy shit. So your foot was probably projecting. Oh, that's literally what I said. I think she was thinking about it. Yeah, I think she was thinking about it too. I mean, I think our brains are wired to spot genitalia. See, sometimes I don't know. Even the Power of Pisa, I think included. I think she was talking about all of it. She's talking about all of it. So what I hear you say is that the greatest of greatest artists in the past were looking at their art and went, cock funny, let's go. Yeah, exactly. That's what basically. Well, I don't know if she was saying that, but I think that I'm certain that was a silly moment. That maybe an artist was like drawing a peepee and they're like, eat a peepee. I think that. Anyway, that's just a random like fun little information that I remember. That was like our final lecture. Basically just like had all of our previous lectures culminate into being like our lecture teacher. She was like a guest lecturer too. She wasn't like the main one. Or like our teacher just kind of like talking about how much all artists just want to draw genitals in their art. And I was like scratching my head. Okay. I don't think all of them do, but yes. Yes. I think there was even one that she pulled up a I mean, like, the thing is she wasn't wrong in a lot of them, and a lot of them she was right, but I think still like some of the things she said was like it was like, I don't think every single building in the world is meant to represent a dick. I think maybe some buildings are just buildings. But she was like looking at a Frida Kahlo art, and she was like, right here is the vagina. It was like just a shape that like other shapes created, and like, yeah, once she spoke it, then yes, it does look like it, but I'm like, okay, is that intentional, or are you just like, are you trying to get us to do like some pattern recognition to like look at something that like isn't actually there, but like we're making it be there, you know what I mean? I start a war. There was other pieces like that too, but maybe that one was like that, you know, I don't know. I don't remember it anymore. But it was really funny. I don't know, I just think about that once in a while. Scuff Swampy, I'm clearly phallic. Me? I'm not! Wait. Ah! No, I meme. With pee-pee. I bet all of them memed with pee-pee. You two are talking about the build the see. So what that leads me to the question, how do you do you want to draw genitals in all your artwork? No. No. I think it's funny to draw hidden dick sometimes. I put a hidden pussy in this one actually. You know what? Actually, wait, you're right. I put a hidden pussy in this one. I can show you. It's right there. It's the tree bark. Wait, she was right. She was right. No. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Vagina. Why do we always erect structures? Checkmate the liberal. Checkmate the liberal. The structures are erected. Oh, yes. The teacher says Swampy the teacher. Tracy. I like drawing nip nop. So true. So true. Not that Tracy. I think I don't know who it was, but someone. Are you good? Are you good?
What kind of place is this?
I'm sorry, it's true. They're at the trees! Not that Tracy. Shit, my teacher was right. There's art that I made for someone's YouTube account. And they wanted me they asked me to make some art for their like YouTube banner. So I made art for they still have it up, but I made art for their YouTube banner. And they were like they were like, hey, they would be like, it would be, I think they were like, hey, like, I guess I don't know. I can't remember the exact conversation, but they were like, it would be kind of funny if you hid a penis in there. And I was like, that would be funny. And then they like, I think they were just like joking, but then I hid a penis in there. And they still have that YouTube banner up, and there is a hidden penis.
I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are, but you may want to start changing your ways.
Do you hate me? Do you hate me? You think I shouldn't have drawn a pee-pee on someone's YouTube banner? You think maybe that wasn't the right thing to do? I think it was pretty funny. I think the funniest part is that it's still up. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I can find it, actually. But wait, I don't want to show it on stream, though. I don't want to show the whole thing on stream. I'm gonna ask who it was to go look for it. I want to respect their privacy. Yeah, unfortunately, it's someone that I don't associate with anymore, so I'm not telling you who it is. That's why if I open it, I'll show you, but I'm not gonna show who it is. I do not associate. Did I do it in 2023? I don't think I did. I think I did it before 2023. I did it when my computer died. Do you remember? Do y'all remember? Who here remembers when my computer fully died? I'm not talking about the recent one. Who here can remember that time when the computer was completely gone? Last year, I believe? No, that was a different time. No, this is the time that I was streaming off my laptop for like a month or two. Where you going? The first degree just isn't working. Where the hell is this? Where the hell is this? Where did I save this to? Did I save it? I want you guys to see. I want you to see the pee-pee. It's obvious. If I'm showing it to you, it's obviously not like severe. It's not like Twitch inappropriate. Where the hell did I save this? I want to see the pee-pee. Where the hell is this? It's gonna be here, right? Any further? Damn, I actually don't know if I will ever find it. I don't know if I can find it. I'm wondering if I just didn't even save it. Oh, maybe it died with my computer the other time. Maybe it's actually gone to the void. Okay, well, I can explain it. It's basically, they just wanted like a little galaxy background. And then I did a few of the stars in the shape of a dick. Oh no, it might have been destroyed with the other thing. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But the only one with a loading gun. No, it's totally gone, isn't it? That's so sad. Never mind. I think it's gone with my... I think it died when my computer died the second time. So I can't find it. I can't even find the folder it was in. I know exactly which folder it was in because I did a bunch of different stuff for that person. I had it all in one folder. That folder's gone. I see the star dick. It was just stars just shaped in the dick. It's like really not even that silly. Still. See, it wasn't that hard, Swampy. I always procrastinate on drawing the ears. I don't know. I just get pissed off at drawing ears. through time and time again. Fookie. Wait, are you allowed in there right now? You're not allowed in there, are you? Get out. 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 Oh, I broke it. Egg hates me. Nar. No. No. I don't think so. Why are you screaming? No, no scream. If I give you the fishing bag, will you not scream? The treasure hunting, I mean. No, I still scream. Alright, well then you get no treasure hunting. Psycho! I exist, thus I must scream. Ah! Looking crazy, looking wrong, looking like you wanna get along. That's what Hobbitown is now canon in my D&D game. That's not true. Well, okay, fine. It could be canon in your D&D game, but it's not. It's not true here. It's not canon here. It's not real. It's so cool that you would add a fantasy world, a fantasy land into your canon game. That's so fun. I hope you enjoy this so much, and that's all I feel about it. Yes. But Hoppytown is real though. It's not. Sorry. Fortunately. It's not. Sucks. Yeah. It can't be real. Because it's never existed. Therefore, it can't be real. Something about you. Something about you. Pretty little psycho. I'm sitting with my beady frog eyes. You little beady frog eyes deceive you. I think you just had too many shroomies that day. I need to love someone. I'm crawling in the dirt. Wow, those look like horns. Wow. Wowie zowie. I need to love someone. Survival's my middle name. How do you love someone without giving up? How do you love someone? Random question. If you could take any of the characters that you've drawn before, it doesn't have to be your own characters, you have dinner with them, who would you pick and why? Any of the characters? Can I pick a really boring answer? Mimi. Because I love Mimi a lot. And I want to hang out with Mimi. Aside from my friends though. Maybe like Verena. I think she's cool. I've drawn her. Maybe Fowina. Or like, I don't know. Most of my art's all been commissions, actually. For like a while, it's all just been commissions. Mimi! When you love someone. Not the person that commed you the character themselves, but their lore and everything. So example, if you picked Mink, it wouldn't be dinner with me, it'd be with the character. So it'd be some intellectual discussion about random constructs and circuits and stuff. Ah! Okay, in that case. Oh, in that case, the only character I can think of is, hold on. Because she's really hot. I can think of a character. Hold on. I know who. I know who. This one. Ika's character. She's just really hot. This is the art that I did of her. Hold on. I got other art that other artists did of her. I can show. This is, I think this is by Starpy. I'm opening right now. Yeah, that's by Starpy. Like, look at that. Look at her! Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. I feel like I really didn't do her the justice that I could have. Look at her. Oh. Oh. They're so cute. I love them. I swear to God, like, I think she's neat. Yeah. I think she's pretty neat. I think I'd take her to dinner. I'd be like, hey, you wanna hang out? You wanna go dinner? Wait a damn minute. Oh, never mind. Remember that? All right, I believe you were struggling on that keyboard. Oh, do you? I actually looked at the keyboard. I was looking at the keyboard and I was remembering the torment that I went through to draw this fucking keyboard. Oh my god, this keyboard I think was like the actual. I think that's when one of my first deaths happened, like on stream deaths. You know. I think that was when one of the first ones happened. Morning, good morning, Rexing. Hi. Deaths? Yeah, I guess like crash outs. Like recently it was the pattern that I was doing, the bat pattern. Before that, the rigging. Legendary Vegans rigging. That was one of my deaths. We should get a death counter. Swampy crash out counter. It resets once a month. So maybe you figured it out? Me too. Oh my gosh. I was like, that was almost it. I was like, there's no way. I was genuinely during stream in that moment thinking I need to refund this commission. Like I actually cannot complete it. Like I need to refund it. And I was like wondering like, okay, how am I going to go about this, refunding this commission? Like how much money am I going to have? Like, am I going to, like, I had the money to refund it, but like how much money do I have to make this month to like make up for having to refund this commission? I was literally going through the motion, like all of that. I was like, I can't, like, I actually can't do this. But then I did it and it's great. I'm so glad that was figured out. Take a hit, take a hit. Oh, why? Obviously that didn't work. Why was I on the wrong layer? That you gotta have fun. I felt so bad. No, then Morta came in and you were begging for help. Yeah, it's true. Was it Morta or was it someone else? Thank you so much for the hydrate, the stretch, and the save. I'll do all that right now. I was begging for anybody with possible rigging experience. Like, what do I do? I think it was Morta. No more ice coffee. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a time. That was definitely a time in my life. Hi Coder, how's it going? The worst crash that you've had? Probably. I don't think I've ever. I mean, I don't think I really ended up crashing. I don't think that was a crash out. I think in the actual like word of what a crash out is, I don't think that was. But that was like the biggest like mental. I missed a crash. No, I didn't know there was no crash out. We're talking about the legendary vegan. Well, we mentioned that I had like a little like mental breakdown because of drawing this keyboard here, which then made me think like, okay, that was one of my deaths because in my mind, every time I had one of those little mental breakdowns, I've died. Like I've just died. So this was one of my deaths. And then we were talking about the most recent deaths, which one was making the pattern, and the other one was like the much more severe one was the legendary vegan rigging of that model, and I think that should be counted in my death counter. But we were talking about how like I was going insane. I was going insane. We had to talk about the rigging. I remember that one. Oh my god, you guys! Like I don't know if that counts. I think crashing out. I don't think that counts because had it actually crashed out, I would have refunded it. Like I said, like I was I was this close to doing it. I would have like abandoned it and deleted the entire file, which I almost did. I almost deleted the entire rigging. Crew, you ever crashed out on stream? Have you, crew? I don't know. I don't know if that even count. I don't think I'd technically count that as a real crash out, but it was definitely a mental breakdown because my crash outs are internalized. Yeah, I think I did have a little mental breakdown that time. Oh, a little one. It was a big one. But it's okay because I got through it. I did not give up. I absolutely refused to even take a break. I said either I do it or I don't, or I do it. There's actually no in between. There's no option other than do it or do it. Get real quiet and then I'll just end. Oh, crew. No, buddy. Has a game gotten you to that point before? I think I like on one or two occasions I've been like really upset at what I was drawing, and then I just ended up just ending the stream. They also really want me to play a rage game because they're gonna see me crash out, but I refuse. Once in my minds, they're like, maybe you should take a break. You ever compare between a freak again, or I will end you. That's so reasonable. That is so reasonable. That's such a reasonable reaction. Okay, I'm back. I'm not having a mental breakdown, but I'm having a little bit of a moment. Not because of the art. Maybe because my body feels weird. Today has been my doomer day. Every word has been negative. Game was Akamanto? The game was called Akamanto. Was it fun? Well, I guess not. I guess it must not have been. If you freaked it. We have our days. We have our days. Once in a while, the day will just be so crappy. It'll just be such a crappy day. When I tell you I was so locked in at one point because I was so pissed off. Next to you. Frogs. I'm just laying back on my chair. I don't want to look at the art anymore. I want to move on, but I don't know why. The horns in the ears always get me like so, they like drain me. I don't know why. It's so strange too, because it's honestly, they're really easy to do. And there's always the same thing. So it's really not complicated in any way. But it's like, it's just so draining. Like just specifically the ears and the horn. I don't know why. It just, they just sap me of all my energy. And I'm just like, ugh. If you see, like in most of my art, like in most of my streams, you probably see that like I leave the inside of the ears to the very end. Like I don't do it until like the piece is basically completely rendered, and then I do it and I'm like, oh. When I see Crew crash out, he was always so happy and cheerful for the most part on streams. I want to see him get angry. I feel about my braids. We all have that one thing in our season we hate. Oh my god. For me, it's like the ears, the inside of the ears, like line art, the horn rendering, and just the jewelry. I have been minimizing the jewelry as much as possible, and I think I'm at a point where it's much easier for me to like draw. Fuck though, the jewelry sometimes gets me so annoyed, and I'm like so pissed off every time I draw. Not every time. Like recently, like I said, like I changed it, and I'm feeling better about the jewelry that I have still. Sometimes, oh my god. Oh my god. Love how expressive is your Oliphant model. You like it? I'm glad you like it. My first little model ever. I'm glad it's pretty expressive in general. It could have been much better, but well. I don't hate you. You actually hate me. Oh, frogs. Maybe I have to pee. Maybe that's why I feel this way. That's it! I understand! I have to pee! Oh gosh, okay, this all makes sense. It's all coming together now, frogs. That's my problem! I just have to pee! Okay, there we go. I'm glad my body finally told me what it needed. Rather than just, you know, not letting me know what I wanted. I'm glad my body finally was like, hey, this is why you're suffering right now. Oh, wow. I have such a hard time knowing when I have to pee. My body doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me until I'm feeling like widowy ill. And only once I'm feeling like widowy ill and I'm like, oh shit, wait. It's time. It's time. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Like last night, I was feeling like so upset and uncomfortable and so weird. Then all of a sudden I was like, wait a second, I have to pee. Then I went to go piss and I felt better. It was crazy. It was crazy. All right, I'm going to set up ads while we go just so we don't get bothered when I'm back. I'm going to open up the game for you and I'll just be right back, you guys. I might also refill my water while I'm gone, okay? So it might be a little extra time because I'll refill my water and then I'll piss and whatever. Okay. Setting up the ads. Oh, what the hell just opened up? What? Anyway. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. He's still alive. Wait, what's going on? I can hear my blood pulse. Like I'm freaking out. No, I heard that the music paused while I was in the bathroom, so I came over before I got myself water, and I turned it back on, and then I went to get water. We're back. Thank you. Thank you. Fox, I don't think I'm gonna go much longer. I think I'm a little stressed out. I'm a little stressed. So I will soon have to do activities that make me feel calm, which is work while listening to podcasts. I think I found my persona. A rat! Not anthropomorphic one, just a rat with snow white fur and golden eyes. That's so cute! Oh, I love rat personas! I love them, I love them! Oh my god. Sorry, hold on. I just checked what the podcast I'm going to listen to later is. It's 11 hours long. Life is so good to me. Life is so good to me sometimes. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys. I hope you love your rat so much. That's so much fun. I love little rat sonas. They're some of my favorites. Look, life is so good to me. My podcast is going to be 11 hours long. This is what I get. This is what I get for having a bad day yesterday. This is the universe saying, "Hey, I'm sorry you had a rough day. Do you want an 11-hour long podcast?" I'm like, "Fuck yes." Oh my god. Fuck yes. Give me. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is going to get me through the next week. Well, I mean, I'm not going to listen. I'm only probably going to listen to it tonight. And then it'll be done while I'm working. Oh, life is so good. Life is so good. Life is so good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yippee! Life is so good and so precious. The gifts it gives. The gifts it gives. Beautiful. We might be able. I'm sorry. I was typing. I'm trying to find out if I can actually stream tomorrow. Something might be moved to Tuesday, and if it's moved to Tuesday, that means I can stream tomorrow. I'll be able to see you guys. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. I'll be so happy. So happy to see my froggies. I'll be so happy to see my froggies. Guess what? What? Tell me. My followers already in the damn fall positions with more money an hour. Is this good? Well, obviously more money an hour is good, but is more money an hour? No, sorry. I mean, fall position is good, right? Like, fuck this school. Damn right, I'm going back now for a month and I'm demanding a $3 raise and I'm getting unemployment over the holidays. So what? Wait. They half fired me in the fall? Oh, wait! Wait, so getting in the fall is already on. I can come back for a month, but I already see my job on the Bo website. Like $3 money, $3 more money than I'm making. Wait, so they're firing you and hiring someone else for more? Board of Education? Oh, what the hell? Well, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Apparently. I'm so sorry. That's fucked up. What? Oh, man. Well. That's so ass. That's so ass. I hope that whatever job you find next is better than this one. Just fuck them. What the hell? I was gonna say no, I quit, but fuck that. I'll go back a month, get laid off, and then unemployment 6 months. Give me that shit so then I can stream. Oh yay, that's good. Well, I'm glad that you'll have more time to stream. That's very good. That's very good. Well, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that sucks that they're being dickheads. That really sucks. Okay, frogs. Honestly, frogs, I love you so much. And I'm so sorry to end stream early-ish again, even though, honestly, I could go much longer. I'm feeling a little ass, as you guys could tell, probably the entire stream, that I've been feeling kind of ass. And I kind of just want to do my work, because then also I just got messages of people who want plans, with my mom, who wants plans, and I can't say no, so I gotta go, but I want to go later. So I'm feeling a little stressed out. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't really want to stream right now. I think I've just been off the whole day. The whole vibes have been off today. Usually I always raid. And I know the past 2 streams I haven't. And I know I'm going to get scolded for it, but I just don't really wanna. You guys. I'm sorry. I'm feeling kind of ass right now. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out if I could possibly stream tomorrow. It's very likely there will be no stream tomorrow. But I'm currently seeing if plans can change around a little bit. Which honestly, I just realized I was the one that set the plans because I misunderstood what someone else said, and something could have been done on Tuesday regardless. But I misunderstood that, so I thought it couldn't be done on Tuesday and it had to be done on Monday, but they said they did not say that. So I'm seeing if it's too late to change plans now. See if I can do it on Tuesday so then I can see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Spread the hag. I can't spread the hag today. There's no spreading the swamp today. Alright, we're just happy. Oh, I have time with you. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you. No worries. We're gonna spend time with you. Please take care of yourself. Oh! Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm ignore me. Did you think the first one didn't send? Did you think the first one didn't send? That's very silly. It said it didn't send. Oh, that's so funny. I'm embarrassed. It's okay. Don't look at me. I'm looking directly at you. I'm looking at the fact that you sent basically the same message 2 times, but it clearly is you rewrote that message. So I'm looking at that right now. Care yourself, some people care, but you always will be. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. I feel sad that I started stream late today, and I feel kind of really bad about that. Not kind of bad. I feel really bad about that. And then I feel bad that I've been a big downer, a big doomer today. So I am sorry that your regularly scheduled hag was not the regularly positive hag. My apologies, you guys. I care about your well-being, and I feel bad. I feel sad for the possibility that I may have dampened anybody's mood. So I'm sorry. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Well, maybe. It's still maybe. I will try to see you tomorrow. If not, then I will see you on Wednesday. And yeah, I love you guys. I love you guys a lot. You're pretty neat. Anytime with you is a good time. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was very sweet. You're so kind, fuckies. You're so kind. Bye, Swampy. Bye, Wormy. Are they still vibing? I'm here to share space. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go. So I'm kind of feeling a lot of anxiety at the fact that, I guess it's, I don't know, just anxious at the fact that I can never have enough time, and that I feel like my time always belongs to somebody else. And that makes me very stressed sometimes. So I'm gonna go listen to a podcast for like an hour before I'm forced to go do something, which I guess I could say no to, but if I say no to, it'll have consequences later. So okay, bugs, love you guys. I'm sorry. I think you're great. I'm gonna try to see you tomorrow, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Wednesday. Yeah, I love you guys. Bye. I'm not reading. You can find, if you want to see a new stream, you can always check our Discord to see who's currently